Hello and welcome. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a little bit, even since the last one. Uh, so it's not first stream back in a long time, but even with the more recent stream, still has been a little bit. Let's go ahead and transition over. Hi. I'll be honest, I'm really happy to be back, but I don't know. Every once in a while, there's just something that really eats away at me as far as like the streaming goes, where it's just like I have so much trouble getting myself to do anything at all. And it's not just the streaming, it's just anything at all. And I don't know why, but I was able to convince myself to stream today because I flipped a coin. I was like, do I want to, should I stream? Heads if stream, tails if I just sit and play Deadlock. And I kid you not, I got heads like 4 times in a row. Although I got heads like twice, and I was like, okay, we'll go best 3 out of 5. So I got one tails, and then another heads, and I'm like, all right, let me keep trying to get see how many tails I can get. Like I was really trying to give Deadlock the best chance it could, and I just kept flipping heads, and I was like, all right, whatever, man. I tried a few other things too. I was like, okay, if I'm gonna stream, should I stream Deadlock or should I stream something else? And it was all like I got that time I went for tails for something else, and I got tails so many times, dude. And I'm like, okay, like the coin or whatever is determining my luck is begging me to stream right now. I don't know. A sign from God, I suppose. Um, but no, we're playing. We're gonna play Return of the Obra Dinn. This is a game I have heard a lot about, but I've never actually played. And it occurs to me I have not downloaded or even bought it yet. let me let me buy that real quick. Oy. But I'm glad to be back. I don't know. I hate to talk about it because it makes it seem like, oh, I don't really want to do this. I don't really want to be here. But it's like, I don't know. I think today in particular, I had vague plans of playing or of streaming the Obra Dinn. I was like, I said I was going to stream later this week after earlier stream, like on Monday or whenever that was. Um, and I wanted to come back. I wanted to keep streaming. So I said I would, but like, um, I don't know. And then I was like, oh, but I don't know how much I want to really, and maybe I just want to play Deadlock, and I really do just kind of want to play Deadlock. There's a part of me that's sitting there, but I also played Deadlock like a lot last night and this whole previous week and the past few months. So I think I cannot play Deadlock for like one day, and it's okay. Dude, I swear to God, I was just testing the face tracking, and it keeps doing this weird thing where when I close my mouth, it like you see that? Like my mouth is like flickering. It didn't used to do this. Hold on. I'm gonna break the immersion. This is annoying. Now it's not doing it. This is what I'm saying, man. It stops. The moment I'm trying to fix it, it stops, dude. I swear to God. And there it is again. Why is it doing that? Oh my god. This is so dumb. You know what it is? I know what it is. I could do an in-depth analysis of this to find out if this is truly what it is. I guarantee you it's the lighting. That's so funny. Hold on. I have a ceiling fan running, so the lights not quite flickering, but it's like, it's just slightly adjusting because it's wobbling the fan and the light around, right? So the light is just very slightly adjusting. And whenever I open this thing, notice, oh, suddenly there's a lot of white on the screen, which means my screen gets a lot brighter. Which means suddenly no problems with the mouth tracking. No problems at all, man. But the moment it goes dark, it's seeing the shadows around my mouth flicker around, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's so funny. That is something you would never have a problem with unless you're doing VTuber stuff. That's crazy, dude. Also, isn't Deadlock now two people per lane and 3 lanes now? Yes, it is. Which I understand is a lot more of a typical MOBA. Um, I think League is like that, if I'm not mistaken. Um, I overall like the new change, but the meta feels very different now. It's interesting. They didn't just change that. They changed like a lot of minor things to adjust it. But it's really weird because you used to have solo lanes, and the solo lanes used to be random, long time ago. There'd be 2 duo lanes and 2 solo lanes, but then people always ended up swapping around in the more competitive scene to have the duo lanes in the center rather than just randomly placed. So then that just became the standard, and then they just officially changed that, and it was like that for a good long while. That's how most people know the game. But yeah, now they got rid of. It's really weird. The whole center area is just very different now. In some ways, the map feels so big and winding and labyrinthine. Like you just because it's also new, it feels like you get lost a lot more. There are a lot of escape routes, a lot of new little paths to go down. Um, but it also feels like a lot smaller in some ways. It's really weird. They adjusted a lot of stuff in the meta, for the meta to feel better also. And I think some of the stuff they changed, either they need to increase it or alter it or whatever. There's some stuff that's definitely not right now. But yeah, they did recently change that. It's very interesting. Isn't it smaller because it's 1 lane gone? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Um, that's a question for somebody who can actually go in the game and like measure, like based on player model size and stuff, and compare. Like, is it bigger now? Is the map bigger or is it smaller? I don't know, because I think maybe they added more space in the space between the middle lane and the 2 outer lanes. Talking about Deadlock, by the way. Hi, good to see you. Um, we're talking about the new Deadlock change where it's 3 lanes now. I think they filled the gaps a bit more to make up for the missing lane, but I think overall it is smaller. But then maybe they changed the size of certain things to. I don't know, man. Haven't touched Deadlock in a while. I don't blame you. There's lots of games to play. I've been playing a lot with some friends I met through one of the discords. I've been hunting monsters. Yeah, a lot of people playing Monster Hunter Monster, uh, Monster Hunter right now. Lou was talking about it in our little nerd chat. I was talking to I think we were talking about something. What were we talking about? I don't know. He got on the topic of Monster Hunter, and I was like, didn't that game kind of like suck? Like, didn't it get released and people are not really liking it for a lot of reasons? And he's like, yeah, I think he said like the optimization's kind of bad, and like, so like if you do, and then if you do get it to run properly, then it's a matter of um, what's the word? Like it doesn't have crazy good end game, is what he was saying. Let me just look at what he said. I said, doesn't the new one kind of suck? That's what I've heard at least. Donkey didn't seem to like it because I saw Video Game Donkey's video about it. Uh, he said you know, it's not too bad. But yeah, it's very poorly optimized. Gameplay's amazing. Difficulty is a little low for my taste, and the end game seems to be a bit lacking. That's Lou's take on Monster Hunter. Has optimization issues. They're still adding stuff, but I've been having a blast. Well, that's good. I'm also just, I know it's an RPG, and has MMO elements, if not being a full-on MMO style thing. Monster Hunter's always interested me vaguely, and I was kind of part of me was thinking like, wouldn't it be fun to get on the new game and make that like, oh, maybe I can get into this as like a big thing. But then I was like, I don't know. I heard all the negative stuff about the game, and I was like, well, maybe not then. Maybe I'll pass. So I don't know. Like Dark Souls, but every enemy is a boss. Okay. It looks fun. It looks neat. I think there's still a big hole in my heart and in my life and in my schedule from where Destiny used to be. So it is yeah, it's a little rough trying to fill that space. But I'm not going to use that as any reason to go back to Destiny. All right, let's open up the game. I finished downloading a bit ago, and I'm enjoying the conversation, but I do want to get the game going. Okay. Oh God, taking control of my mouse. Okay, there we go. Whoa, very sensitive. Okay, hold on. The game's very loud. Let me adjust the volume before I unmute it. Okay. This is very funny. This game is very loud. I need to turn the audio down a lot. Okay. I think that's a reasonable amount. Let me get the capture actually going. But yeah, I've been good. It's been slow. It's been slow in the world of Carnome. Um, I've just been playing a lot of Deadlock. Genuinely, really, not much at all. Just playing Deadlock, and I've been enjoying Deadlock. But um, I will say, oh my god, I had a terrible night playing last night. I, this is no exaggeration. You guys know how bad my luck is and how I can get when I play competitive games. I had an 18 game losing streak. That was probably one of the lowest points I've ever had in this game. In this game. Okay. Oh my god, this is really weird. Okay. here, let me show you what I mean. So not not a great time um, the other day. Just yesterday, I stayed up so late, and it was getting to a point where I was about 8 games in, and I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna keep going until I get one win and then go to bed. And genuinely, what would that be? 10 games later. 10 games later, I finally got a win. That was that was awful, dude. Um, it was, I don't know, it was some moral issue I had too of like, uh, I could have queued with friends and it would have been a better experience and I would have done better and I would have played better and we would have won some games. Um, but I just wanted to prove to myself that I could win a game by myself. And instead I ended up playing Shiv, who I didn't really, I don't know if I'm just not playing him right or if he's, genuinely worse in this new meta with the new map changes, but I could not win a game, man. I played a lot of Shiv. I lost a lot of games. And even the games I didn't play on Shiv, I still lost. And I was like, what is happening? I wanted to take a break from Kelvin because it just gets exhausting playing him sometimes, even though he's my favorite and most, like, the character I play the best by far. And it just sucked because, like, the games I was doing well, we just, we either barely lost or, like, uh, I did well, but then, the guy in my lane with me did not do well. So, nothing really happened. A net gain of 0 there, Or I did well, my lane mate did well, but somebody in a different lane, did not do well, and then they fed, and then they won the lane, and then whoever was in that lane came over to our lane and stomped us because it's a 2v4, or, a lot of that happening. But I will admit, at least half of the games, I just didn't play well. I just straight up didn't play well, especially as the night was dragging on longer. I was just playing worse and worse. And it was one of those things where I really should have quit early on. I should have gone, wow, 5 games in a row of losses? That's crazy. I should go to bed. Instead, I stopped after getting a win, which was 19, or sorry, 18 losses. And I think for the record, I should also say I lost like one game and then won 2 games and then had 18 losses and then the one win. So like, it's I don't know. It's rough. It's just rough. It was not a great time. And I kept playing characters that I'm not as good at, which was not good, but like I'm only good at Kelvin. So like I don't know. I wanted to really try to, and it's not that I don't play these other characters, but I haven't been playing very well. I don't know. I can sit here and try to make excuses for why, but I mean the fact of the matter is I lost a lot of games. And I was very upset about that. And honestly, there's a part of me that goes, well, it's probably good that I'm taking a break and not playing it today. But genuinely, when I was sitting down trying to get myself to start stream today, I was like, but I just want to play Deadlock. I just want to get back in there and win some games because I lost so many last night. I need to win a whole bunch today. And I'm like, and I don't know. There's probably something to be said about how unhealthy that kind of thinking is. Um, but I think if I think about that too much, it's gonna make me sad. So we're just gonna play the game. Look at how sensitive the mouse is. I can't change this, by the way. It's doing this. I'm barely moving it at all. I have to like go change the DPI just to get this to not do this. Oh my god. So like I tried setting this slower. Also, they have very interesting parity of control, unreasonably fast, reasonably fast. This is the look sensitivity, by the way. I think this is very fun. Uh, Audio volume, maximum, nearly maximum, comfortably loud, just above middle, in the middle, just below middle. Quite quiet, barely audible, muted. It was very loud, so I had to turn it down to here. Um, the music stopped for some reason. Maybe it just plays the audio for a bit. Also, this is interesting. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I could do this. This could be kind of cute. Might be better framing for the VTuber stuff. Hold on, let me see. I can kind of tuck myself away a little bit more. Nah. They're going for a real like CRT look. Now look at this. This is a neat little effect. Watch this. So this is Macintosh. They have a whole bunch of different styles just for like a bunch of different computer styles. Very cool. I will say, I didn't come. I didn't come. I didn't grow up with. I was gonna say come with. Whatever. Not making any jokes related to that. I didn't grow up with any of these kinds of monitors, except for maybe Game Boy. So I'm gonna select the one that looks the most like a Game Boy screen, which I think would be the default, the Macintosh. Yeah, I was gonna just gloss over it when I did come. Anyway. Any funny things here for language? No, just actual language controls. Okay, well, let's go. No fate solved. We will begin. I don't really know anything about this game other than there's a little mystery. Built in 1796, London, 800 tons, 18-foot draught. Captain R. Witterell, crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient. Cape rendezvous on Met. Contact East India. I don't know what CY stands for. London office for inquiries or testimony. Lost at sea. Good ship. Obra Dinn. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatched to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Okay. Honorable East India Company.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh boy. This is gonna take a little while for my eyes to adjust to this. I must say, this is quite something. What the hell is that? Okay. I've for some reason Q and A are both moving me to the left, and I don't really know why. And E is okay. Wait, what the hell? And Z also moves you forward for some reason. It's very odd. I guess if you want to, I don't know, if you... I'm pressing keys to see what they do. Here there's, here. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. Controls. Okay, tab does a thing. Q is supposed to do the table of contents. Oh, that's for reading. space, zoom. Okay, well. Oh, hello. Well. Interesting. Okay, well. It doesn't seem like there's all too much I'm able to do interaction.
Oi!
Oh,
It's too heavy! It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
okay. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Oh god, is there a lot? There's a lot. Preface, I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Okay. Complete crew. Pasture manifest. I can. Okay. Well. On the cargo deck. The Doom. Bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me, H.E. Oh, these are terms in case you need to know. Okay. Alright, well, uh, I'm holding escape and it's being weird. Okay, there we go. Is that the pocket watch? Memento Mortem. Remember death. Okay. Well. Interesting.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh. Okay. So is there like a bit of a mutiny going on? And the captain's having none of it. Or perhaps the captain's gone crazy. And they're trying to be reasonable. And he's taking it too far. Of course, he's holding an axe. Hmm. Okay. I'm not doing any of this, by the way. This is just... Who is this? How did they die? It's unknown soul. Met unknown fate. Face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. An unknown fate. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. This is really cool. I like this. I don't know. This is a neat kind of game. I've never heard of something like this. Okay, he was shot, right? This was the guy. Wasn't this the guy who shot gun. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker by Captain. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. The soul appears in one memory, first memory. 25 perished in the end, part 1. Mark memories. Mark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Cool. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Can I see the show memories on deck map? Three others were present. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The others were present. I think I did it right. Surely he was the guy who was shot. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. His face looks similar enough. I know it's blurred, but it's still better. Okay. Is that it? Oh, hello. Oh. So do we walk right back in? Nice. Okay, well. Ah. Nothing there, okay. Can we try this one? There you go. What is that thing? Okay. Oh. So that's new. Is this the captain?
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay. Ah. That's cool. I'm holding right click and then holding left click. Oh wait, does right click just do it on its own? Yeah, it does just do it on its own. And it's showing... This is very cool. Oh, why is it... It's ending. Well, his throat was slit by a knife. Okay. Who is this? How do they die? So this is an unknown soul, but they were... Knifed? That's probably the best. Their throat was slit, so I don't know. Could have been worse. Could have been a pencil, so true. Yeah, I think knifed is probably the closest. I'm gonna wait for a split second, come back. Thought you ended the game already. Yeah, we won. We won. It was really easy. He was killed by... See, here's the thing, is we don't know who the killer was by name, but we know that it was this guy, whoever he is. Wait for the clues, please explain, try anyways. Okay. Okay. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. Oh, wait, this is a different guy. Fears and two memories. Okay. So, I guess that's all we can do for now. Hmm. Oh, hello. Okay. Hmm. So I didn't do that with this guy. Okay, so he's not the guy with the one beard. It's there. If I go up here and I try to look out, there's no sparkle there. Okay, never mind. So I guess as we go along, we'll discover each death and it'll just show... Well, maybe it won't all be the same, like, place and time. Because I was like, is it just going to add every corpse to the thing as we go along? Maybe it won't do that. There's another one. Is this the guy that was falling down with the knife in his mouth? Clubbed in the head. Yeah, he's not here anymore. Yep, that's the same guy. Okay. So what is, like, all that? Is that blood? I wonder what that splattering is. Or is that just the motion lines, do you think? Oh wait, what's in here? There's someone there. This unknown soul. They were clubbed. I think that's the captain, right? Ahoy, matey. First time chatter, hello. Is this the captain? Hold on. I think this might be the captain. So the captain's killing everybody. So I should add that to the thing, right? They all called him captain. Unless, like, I don't know. Perhaps at some point someone else becomes captain and then they start killing a bunch of people because the original captain died. Perhaps that happens at some point, but until we get further information, I believe everybody's being killed by the captain so far. Captain bringing the ship down, one member at a time, instead of going down with it. Okay, it's weird. When I press escape, it doesn't have much consistency. Yeah, so I was about to look at this person. It's a woman. Wow. Okay, there we go. Better view of the picture. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Oh, okay. Very nice. Unknown. Wonderful. So, this is the first person where we don't know what happened to them. Are they dead? Or are they just sleeping? They're probably sickly, I imagine. There's an award for blaming everything on the captain after finishing the game correct way. You could try that. Okay. Well, no spoilers, please, of course. So, we don't have a lot of information about her. Probably one of the only women aboard. Okay, so this will probably be a different memory. Wife of the captain, okay. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. This must be Martin. Oh. No, that's definitely her. Good lord. Ah, I see. So, Kraken attack. No, should be this person. Okay. Okay. The Doom. Corpse was moved post-mortem. I see. Thank you for the follow. Get bonked, my guy. I'm trying to read your name. I'm doing the best I can. I don't want to call you STD but you know. Standard error. Okay. Alright. Saint Dur. Both are good. Okay. Whatever works. Okay. This unknown soul. This is no longer blurred, which means that you can now be identified. Use the book Pocket Watch to gather enough information to deduce her identity. Revisit memories of the ship using the Pocket Watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the books. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches, pages 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. I like this so much. This is so fun. This is wife of the captain. We did not get her name, but if there is a role referred to as captain's wife, then I assume we can go with that. I don't think there is actually. Okay, hold on. Passenger. Wait. Duh. Last name. Captain Robert Witterell. We're looking for Abigail Hoskett. Wooterel, perhaps? Does not look like there are any other Wooterels. Um, was she clubbed or crushed, do you think? I mean, she was kind of clubbed, but she was. I think I would say she was crushed by the beast. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people in their fates to have the information typeset to the book. Interesting. With that, I would like to take a break. I know this is abrupt timing, but it's going to run ads anyway. So I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to take a breather, get something to drink, and use the bathroom. I encourage you all to do the same so you don't have to sit through a bunch of ads. I know subs, I guess, don't see the ads, but whatever, just in case. Just gonna run some ads. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to clear my throat. I was gonna do that and unmute, but for some reason I pressed the button too early. I am back. I'll wait a little bit longer, just because ads are still running. I'm enjoying this so far. This is nice. It's a nice little game. Let's see. Let me do this real quick on my phone then. Want a break from the ads? Dude, you're... Oh, man. You guys remember when Spotify would do that thing where it was like, want a break from the ads? And it would let you listen. Watch this 30-second ad to get 30 minutes of uninterrupted music. It's like, okay, that's nice. But like, why did they get rid of that? It's just not a thing anymore. At work, they play music all the time through Spotify. And what I wouldn't give to not hear the same, I swear to God, you know the Hosier song, Too Sweet? There was an ad for that song. I kid you not, every like 5 songs it would play an ad for that song. So not even the full song or anything, just like a teaser of it. Of the "You're too sweet for me." You know, the uh no, it's sorry, the chorus is "You're too sweet for me." He says what's like the line? He goes like, "I want my coffee black and my bed at 3." Like, oh man, I heard it 100 times, and I don't have anything against Hosier or Hosier or however you're supposed to say his name. It's definitely white woman music. Uh, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. It's white woman music is what it is. White women love that song, that artist. He's got some good stuff though. I'll admit, and it's a good song. But goddamn, I am so tired of hearing it because of that ad. It would play all the time, all the time. It was like, it's like, does Spotify only have one ad that plays, and they change it out every month? Is that it? Like, do they not have any variety at all? It's ridiculous, man. You'll hear the same ad over and over. Honestly, really annoying. I uh, I would say that this is a reason why I pay for YouTube Premium, but honestly, it's not much better. I'm sure. I'm sure if you listen to YouTube music without premium, it probably sucks equally hard. So I don't know. Just pay the subscription, whatever, or download music. That's the true solution: is download music, buy CDs, and pirate stuff, and just get it all in an old MP3 player that has 64 or 128 gigs of space, and just listen off of that. Stop using streaming services, maybe. I don't know. Except this one, the one that you're watching. Keep using this one. I don't know why the screen's black. Is the game showing up now? Now that I tab back in? I turned off my preview. Could someone tell me? They want their monies. Spotify ads are run by the white women. I be seeing the game. Good. Wonderful. Fortunately, the game doesn't have a bonked option. Yeah, she was for sure bonked. Was she bonked just in general, or was she bonked specifically by the monster? Well, she was bonked specifically by the monster, but would you put that under the monster category or the bonked category? That's the thing. So I don't know. Also, the other guy that was there has to be Martin, right? Uh, this guy. This is Martin. Has to be, right? Okay. Am I blind? There's nobody named Martin. Oh no, there we go. Third mate. Wonderful. Okay. Oh. Justice at Sea. Interesting. And others were present. That has to have been Martin. I can't imagine it's that Martin could have referred to anybody else in that memory. Why is his hand trembling this time? Is it the beast? Yeah, this has to be Martin. She's like, Martin, Martin. Oh, these were some of the other people that we didn't see before. Okay. Just some kind of, not necessarily random folks, but, here's another guy. What did that do? Oh, hello. The clock wants me to know about something else. I see. There's another body right there on the ground, though, that we didn't see yet. Oh. Poor guy's ripped in half. Good lord. Ah. Well, that certainly explains how. I had a feeling perhaps the beast had something to do with it. The same guy as earlier. Okay. This guy has many tattoos. Okay. Hmm. Don't know who this is. But he was torn apart by I mean, it was by the monster, right? Ah, beast. There it is. Perfect. Uh okay. It makes me wonder if Abigail. Hmm. If I should oh, okay. I see. I was wondering if maybe I should change it to clubbed and then change the attacker to the beast, maybe? Is that more accurate? I mean, would you say that's being clubbed? I don't know. I guess she was just crushed by the beast. We can always change it if it's wrong. That's fine. Just holding escape. There we go. Okay. It's like a deer in there. He's beckoning for the gun. Hmm. I think that's Martin. Or maybe that's Martin. Can't remember. I think it's that guy though. Oh lord. There's some people over there. Lots of them. Lots of people. Okay. Let's see where it wants me to go. Oh, it does want me to go to this guy. Okay. There's the sparkle over there. Hmm. Okay. So that's an explosion, huh? And our guy is stuck right in the middle of it. That's that guy before he got torn apart. Hmm. I don't see very many other people, but it does appear that he was exploded. Exploded. Was blasted by an explosion. Okay, so 5 others are present. Exploded. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. So the story so far is there was a big attack of the ship from the beast, you know, the big tentacle monster, whatever it is, and several people died in it, including Abigail, who was crushed by that thing. And then perhaps the captain went crazy, perhaps other things went wrong, whatever. At the end of the day, uh, the, there's a scuffle and more people died due to that. The captain started killing some people. And that's all the information we have so far. Now let's try going below deck. to me like he is crushed by cannon.
Sir, loose cannon!
He certainly looks crushed by cannon. Poor fella. I don't know how you know that's that guy. There's someone else here. He's for sure crushed by cannon death. But this guy also has potential for that. On the gun deck. Crushed by cannon. Sir, lose cannon. Okay. Wasn't sure if a name was mentioned. Does not seem to be the case. So, I imagine it wants me to look at this corpse as well. See what the hell happened to this guy. He actually died of old age. There just happened to be an explosion right in his face at the same time. It's so likely. You know, there is always that possibility. I think this guy may have also blown up. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, he was shot by a cannon. I think this guy goes on to live. This guy in the hat. Yeah, he's one of the guys who's later shot by the cannon, or by the captain. Or killed by the captain at some point. This poor fellow, though. Wait. Yeah, this guy was knifed. That's what happened to him. Okay, hold on. So which one was crushed by the cannon and which one it wants me to move on, but I don't want to move on yet. I wanted to get a refresh. Oh, I see. Maybe I can do both. Oh god. I see. Okay. So I think that was the guy who got shot by the cannon. Considering he's right up into it. And this is the guy that got crushed. Okay. He was kind of crushed by the beast, I would say. I need to move on, they're dead. You're so right. You know what? I think we can just say everybody on the ship died. Mystery solved. Okay, so I think he was crushed. I would say. Yeah, I would say he was crushed by the beast. And then it was the guy in the hat. Guy in the hat was shot by cannon. I'd say the beast probably did that. This guy though, I don't know. Hmm. I mean, did we see how that guy died? Oh yeah, here's the one guy's hat. Right. There's his hat. Yeah, so we see him here, but he's not really dying in this moment. That guy is like full on dead. There's just no way he's not. Because we saw his whole upper body completely obliterated. Or completely missing. Because it exploded due to cannon. So, yeah, this guy definitely got crushed. This guy got cannoned. This guy we don't actually know. He was involved, but I don't think we really know how he died. Not yet, at least. What about these guys? There's more going on. So there's tattoo guy. Where are you? Have we seen you? I don't know if we've seen you yet. I think this guy was one of the ones that was crushed earlier by this cannon. Yeah, pretty sure. That guy goes on to get knifed by the captain later on. Okay. There's a door over here. Okay. Yeah, he's full dead. That's a hat guy, right? Excuse me. Sorry. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Good to know. Okay. It doesn't seem to like doing the thing here. So if I do this, the Doom Part 4. Wanted to make sure, yeah, this is definitely Black Hat guy. What happened to the other guy that was right here? One got crushed by the cannon. Well, he kind of died to the beast, really. Where did the other guy go? There were 3 of them, right? So these guys were already doing stuff with their own cannons over here, right? They're unrelated. This guy got crushed by the beast alongside a cannon that they were wrestling to try to get going. And then the cannon fired and completely destroyed this guy. But there's a 3rd guy, that bald guy. What happened to him? That's what I want to know. What's going on in here just yet? Okay. It's like a life raft in here or something. Maybe a baby cradle. Another one of these hanging things. I think it is a life raft. It's just weirdly placed inside. I didn't think they do that kind of thing. Maybe it's just a hanging bed in general. Maybe the perspective is just a little odd and it is a lot bigger of a thing than I... Yeah, I think it's a full bed. It just seems small for some reason. Okay. Looks like the bathroom. The turlets. Okay, what's in this one? Surely one of these has to have like a dead body in it. Right? Ah, interesting. Instead, one of them is locked, which means that's the only one that has any relevance in it. And we need to find a way to get it open. So we took those other stairs down. Can't take these ones up right now. Okay, this was just one of the many ones. What about this one? Ah, here we are. Finally, another dead body.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Are you Brennan? Or are you Brennan? One of these men's is Brennan. One of these men's. Did not mean to say that, but I'll stick with it. Men's. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best, says the young lad. We don't know how he died, but he left a long trail of blood. There are others. I didn't get to see that guy's head, but something was wrong with it. Something had happened to that poor fella. Escape. Perhaps then I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell her yourself, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Okay. 3 others were present. So this guy or this guy? One of the 2 guys, or sorry, it was 3 guys that were killed by the captain. One of the 3 guys, well, okay. One of the 2 of the 3 guys listed here that were killed by the captain is named Brennan. That's good to know. This guy met an unknown fate. He died. It's hard to tell. Oh, I think the watch wants to show me more. Ah, right here. I love how you can just cancel it for no reason.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay. What's all this, you damn fool? Okay, so that guy was shot. Oh, wait, we saw that guy earlier. So this must be a later event then. Whoever this is killed whoever this is. With gun. Wait, I didn't get to see. Was that the kid? The younger lad? Okay. He was, I guess, clubbed by whoever the guy is with the soft cap. Mr. Knifed. Mr. Knifed by the captain. Potentially Brennan. Hard to tell. Ow. Jeez. Okay. Hmm.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
Hmm. Interesting. So stabbed. Okay. We see the knife in his back now. Okay, this is tough though. Who's talking about the mutiny? I think clearly not this guy. But which one of these two guys is talking about the mutiny? Hmm. This guy was shot. By a gun. Or with a gun. By that other guy, though. So, who's me? I was on the ship. I believe it. You're the guy with all the tattoos, I'm sure. What's up, Benny? Good to see you. Okay, okay. Hold on. So, don't leave me. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. I think this guy was the one who had the... He got stabbed. I guess knifed? Knifed. Okay. I think it was by the bearded guy with the hat that we just looked at. This guy here. I think this guy was the one who knifed him, and the other guy shot him in the head. Whoever that other guy is. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Could be misinterpreting a bit. Two guys were talking about mutiny. There was a scuffle. And then this guy has a knife in his back. Gets tended to by the other guy in this room. By some other guy. I don't know who. This guy shoots this guy. One of them stabbed the kid in the back. Do we go upstairs? Perhaps? Oh, hello. That sparkle's still out there.
Let them go!
Oh. Okay. Who are you? Have we seen you before? We have not. I don't think we've seen you before. But you were definitely shot. You may have also been shot. Some lady. That's some guy. Okay. There might be more on the boat as well. On the little raft. Someone else there. Another lady. Okay. There's that cap guy. And And that guy, I believe we've seen as well. Oh, hello. That's, isn't that the captain? Interesting. Well, the guy who died, he was shot. We know that. Shot by a lady. Some lady. We do not yet know. He was shot by a gun. Okay. Next up. This guy. He was either stabbed or shot. I think he might have been shot by the captain. I keep clicking multiple tabs and I shouldn't. That's supposed to know that.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Paul, look out. Okay, one of these two guys is Paul. I take it that if she's saying Paul, look out, and then later she shoots this guy, but right now she's saying Paul, look out, and he's getting stabbed. That has to be Paul right there, because she would not say Paul, look out, and then later shoot Paul. That doesn't make any sense. So this has to be Paul, whoever that is. Oh, there's another person here. A young lad. Okay. Interesting. So many deaths, so few names. Well, we have a new one. Paul. Hopefully there's not multiple Pauls. It's a common name, even back then, so... This man is Paul. Please tell me there aren't that many Pauls. Paul Moss. Thank God. I think there's only two Paul, or there's only one Paul. Yeah. I think that's Paul. He was stabbed by sword, killed sword. Wish we knew who the other guy was. Paul Moss, first mate steward, was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Only one Paul, good to know. Someone down here. What happened to you? This is interesting. So, like, the whole game, I feel like there are probably games like this that have been released before, but not in the same way. So the whole game is basically like, here is a list of clues for various different crime scenes, and you have to figure out, you know, you have to identify each person and how they died and put all the pieces together. I'm sure there have been a number of games released like that, but I think the visual component for this game is what makes it unique for that kind of thing, and I like that. I think it's neat.
Put me down. Let go. easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Hmm.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Hmm. Interesting. It's the captain, okay. Alright, well. We don't know how that guy died. Truth be told. Clearly something related to the monster, but I don't know. Hmm. Your mate was torn apart, he says. We know of a guy who was torn apart. The Doom. No, hold on. Where's the guy who was torn apart? Ah, torn apart by a terrible beast. So, could be Charles Minor. Could be Charles Minor. That's about it. Now, I want to say because he referred to him as a Frenchman. You know, where's my Frenchman? He was torn apart. Now, there could be somebody else who was torn apart. We don't know that yet. But for now, we're going to call this guy Charles Minor. Bosun's mate. So does that make the other guy Alfred Klestil? Because they said your mate was torn apart. That'd be the bosun's mate. So the mate of the bosun meaning Bosun is Alfred Klestel. I would like for this to be the case, but this will all hinge on the fact that there's only one person torn apart by the squid. That could be untrue. There could be another guy who died to the squid. Put me down like a, here we go. Squid, where's my Frenchman? Squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. The beast is dead. Okay. So he is Bosun. The Bosun. Nice. There's a little bit of information, potentially. If anybody else ends up being torn apart, this whole theory goes out the window. So these could be different guys. But for now, considering we've only seen one person who was torn apart by the squid, that's what I'm going with. Okay. Disappearances. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay. So what do I do? Are these the people that got on the lifeboat? Because I feel like some of them were. Oh, here we go. Ah, lots of blood on the floor. This one. Not that one. You know, I wanted to see, glossary. What is a bosun? Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Okay. Mate. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve as the captain's at the captain's request. Tradesmen mates serve their supervisor. Okay. Ship's doctor in charge of crew health, capable of general care and medical procedures as required. I assumed that it meant surgeon in the typical sense, but there's a possibility it could have meant something else, so I wanted to make sure. Captain, of course, head officer in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. I'm just kind of curious if there's any additional information that we're missing in some of the more obvious terms, but not quite. What steward? Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Okay. Okay. So the bosun is like the second in command of each thing? But of like each guy. But then like the steward would be like it's a servant, so it's a much lower position than even the bosun. Maybe it's just me, but your mic seems a bit low sometimes. Yeah, maybe the game audio is a little loud at times. It was really, really, really loud, and I had to turn it down quite a bit. So maybe here. Or loft deck. Mid deck above the lowest decks. Containing storage cabins, animal pets, and the ship's steering tiller. Okay. Deck carrying ship's guns in line with portals. Further firing. Main deck. Top deck of the ship exposed to the weather. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Topman. High rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Ah, okay. Officer in training. Assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. Okay. Interesting. The rest of these. Purser. What about in Purser? Administrative official. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages a small items store for crew. Okay. Neat. So here, let me let's do barely audible. With truth be told, it's still pretty loud. Also, ad break coming in. Heads up to those not subscribed. Ad break. Sorry about that. It's an automatic one. I can't stop it. There's a cow skull here. Oh. Okay.
Heads are here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Hmm. So that's Charlie, I suppose. Unless I misremembered the dialogue. That guy was holding a mug in his only picture. I think he's the Irish guy. How did the cow die? What's its name? The cow was murdered. Stunned in the head by an axe. I'm gonna take a wild guess and just say that they're stereotyping and that the guy with a oh hello monkey man. Guy with monkey on shoulder. I'm gonna just assume that the guy who has a drink in his hand is the Irish guy. Okay, so this was much earlier in the story. On the Orlop deck. Large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Okay. Okay. 10 others were present. Oh man, I wish I remembered which guy it was. Was this the one? Hold on, which one was the one thrown up? I need to see the memory again. Cause I think it was this guy, right? One memory. I need to watch it again. I thought there was a way to do that. I'm pretty sure this is Charlie, but I could be wrong. It says 10 others were present. One of the 10 people was named Charlie. This guy is Irish. You know, butcher sounds about right. Uh, there's only one Irishman. Nope, there's another Irishman. But I have a feeling that it's the butcher. And I have a feeling that considering his image, again, has him holding out a mug of beer, that he is probably the Irishman. I'm just assuming the game is stereotyping as much as I am in this situation. Uh, okay, now hold on. 10 others were present. It wasn't this guy or this guy. It wasn't either of those Asian guys. It wasn't him because he was knifed later. It wasn't him because he exploded. I think it was this guy. I think this is Charlie. Charles? Him being a midshipman would make sense. Based on what we learned a midshipman is. Charles. Well, this is the only Charles. I don't want to mislabel. Oops, that's not it. I don't want to mislabel. But I don't think it was any of the other guys listed here. And we hadn't seen him before. I don't think it was this guy. Oh yeah, here are the Asian guys. Hmm. I don't know.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Hmm.
Consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So he died of an illness. Oh, hello. Ah. Hmm. Okay, so died by illness. We know that much. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption made worse by the cold, will it spread? It's healthy. Some laudanum. Let's see. Okay. So he died of some lung disease. Illness. I think that's pretty straightforward. This guy also died of some illness. Died of ligma, so true. Ligma was a real dangerous thing back in the day. Am I stuck? Or am I supposed to not move much here? Oh, he wants me to climb up the stairs. I see. That's interesting. It kind of looks like just the sky in the background's moving, which is probably actually the case for the effect that they're going for. It kind of looks like that's happening instead of the ship moving. It's interesting. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they do have the ship moving. That's just how it looks. I don't know where it wants me to go. Clearly wanted me to go back up. How far up, though? Oh, I was just stuck on something. Never mind. Here we go. That's where I thought it was gonna go. Oh, the smoke only moves if I'm looking at it.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
So some Russians were gambling. Syed was not feeling so good. And other people were just sleeping. I assume that these guys are not dead, that they just have their faces covered because they're sleeping. And we're not supposed to know their identity for the context of the story, it doesn't matter. Okay. Syed, get up, drink something. Syed. Uh, Syed, there we go, India. I was gonna say, it looked like a... Not sure what the language is called, but it looked like an Indian language. Let's see. Can I turn my mic up a little bit? I don't know if I can. I think I kind of have it maxed out. Yeah, he was ill. I could try to just talk a bit louder because I think I've been mumbling a bunch. If I could turn up my gain, but I know for a fact it will start to pick up both my brother talking in the other room and also the restaurant downstairs. So I'd rather not, if possible. I'll just try to talk a bit more clearly. I've been doing a bit of mumbling, that's for sure. So yeah, that was definitely Syed. He died to a tragic illness. We know that for sure. That's good. We have one character that like we know everything about them. That's good. From here, where's the door? There it is. And Abigail, that's true. Bitter cold. I wonder, the little X's on the book as you go through, these X's down here, does this just indicate how many deaths there were? I think it does. Okay. There's another chapter, where I had X's, but then it had other marks. And I'm curious what those might mean. No spoilers. I want to figure it out. But let's see. Wait, hold on. I should say. Okay, I guess we haven't gotten all the information. There was another chapter where it had it listed though. Here we go. Escape. I guess, does it just mean that there were 4 missing? Right? This was the escape? Yeah, 4 missing. Slash means we don't have their bodies, so you can't use the watch on them. Okay, alright. Well, that's a good way to summarize it. But that makes sense for the disappearances, which I believe we do know what happened to these people because they were the ones on the life raft who got away. So we know generally what happened to them. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first, and leave the more difficult ones for later. Huh, okay. Alive. We don't know where they went, though. And I can't just say alive, so... Okay. Um... Okay, cool. So I wanted to take a look at the guys in this area. 3 died here. Syed succumbed to a tragic illness. He also succumbed to an illness. And Is it counting the cow as one that was dead? I guess it's counting the cow as one. No? So who was the third? It doesn't show 3. Syed died. This guy died. He caught whatever, the same thing that Syed did. He appears in 2 memories. Was he the one talking to Syed? This guy's wearing a hat. I think he's the one talking to Syed. This guy does not appear to have a hat. Was it the guy in the hammock next to Syed? Isn't there a page more in this chapter? No, but maybe I need to exit out and do that last bit. I might have just not gotten here yet. I should probably just continue before trying to sit down and deduce more. Part 3 of 3. Ah, I was right. That is Charlie. Okay.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks off.
You alright there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
The chicken did it, calling it right now. No, I think it was the monkey, very clearly. Had to have been.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works by the cold.
You spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the last release. I checked our logs just now.
What are his chances?
I gave him some luck.
Okay, wait. No, the guy in the hat is not the other guy that died. Because he was helping carry the body and he's standing here now. So... Man, I don't know. Maybe the cow does count? Yeah. I was hoping I could figure out the other guy's name. If he was the guy talking to Syed, then he would be speaking the same language, which would mean he's also from India, and there's only one guy from India. Now, you know, it's possible for people to be bilingual, and possible for people to speak a number of languages. So I don't want to count that out, but it would be a good little assumption to make, just for the sake of moving things along. But I don't think that is the case, unfortunately. I don't know, where else can I go right now? Can I go back up? I can. Who have I not gotten yet? The game was kind of for a while. I don't want to say railroading, but like it was consistently guiding me along. On where to go next, and so I was like, you know, getting a pretty clear picture just by following its orders, basically. But now it's not really giving me a clue on what to look at next. Can I open this now? I can. There's nothing in here. Okay. How about this one? No. What are you? Shouldn't there be a ladder up to the crow's nest, or would I not be able to do that? Well, perhaps not. Ooh. You know, I didn't even notice the broken mast. Till now. Interesting. Because of the Kraken, no doubt. Well, maybe we just keep going down. Maybe there's a final lower deck. Oh, hello. Have we been here? We have not. Ah. Well, that sucks. Um. Oh, that guy we've seen a few times. ES. So he was crushed by bad calamari, yeah. He was crushed by the squid while he was trying to poop, I think. Hmm. This unknown soul. ES. Inward Sprat? He's the artist. Because the artist would put their signature on the picture. Interesting. That's a fun way to solve that. Okay. Yes. Because he wouldn't be in the picture. He wouldn't draw himself in the picture. He's drawing what he's seeing. That's cool. That's a fun little way to solve that. Edward Spratt. He was crushed, right? It's not like another option. Yeah, he was crushed by the beast. Well done. 3 fates correct. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Well, thank you very much. 3 done, 57 to go. Yep. Nice. Okay, so when it said I have to get 3 fates correct. Oh, hold on. Can I just... No. I can't just randomly guess, right? I can't just do that. Hmm. Also, I don't know for sure that this was the Indian guy. I honestly don't think it was. Part of me wants to say it just because, I don't know. Somebody was talking to Syed when they died, but I think it was that guy in the hat. So I think the guy in the hat is another Indian guy, or at least speaks that same language. You can, I think it's cheating. If you just like randomly align fates with people and then go look and see if the line is there or not. Are you able to do that? Because that would be a really sucky way to do it. Okay. So it's something you could do if you wanted to have a really lame experience with the game. Okay. If you're a coward, basically. Up top. Up top. Not this way. Okay. Hmm. Looks like this guy might have died in the middle of the night. Just something mysterious. And then his body's being investigated by people during the day. Or no, during the night, probably. That's my guess. Because somebody's holding a lantern, so it must be nighttime.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Huh. So he killed this guy who's Danish as revenge for his brother. Okay. So whenever we find out this guy's identity, we can also find out his brother's identity, probably, based on how this guy was involved with the ropes slash the last name correlation. Anybody else here? Probably not, no. But we know this guy's Danish. I don't know how many Danish guys there are. Yeah, you bloody Dane. Okay. So this is somebody who's Danish. Is there more than one Danish person? Denmark. I forgot it listed the country, not the nationality. So I was looking for the word Danish and not the name Denmark. So it has to be Lars. Let me double check though. That there's not another Denmark listed and I just missed it because I was looking for the wrong one. I'm pretty sure that's the only Denmark. Yeah. Okay. That's Lars. He was clubbed by someone. We don't know who yet. Cool. 3 others were present. Unknown. 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 Cool. I think this guy may have been the guy who killed, maybe? The murderer? Or was it this guy? I don't know. I'm just trying to look at which one looks like they're sitting next to or are nearby their brother, because I'm sure that's going to be noted later. Maybe this guy is brothers with one of these guys here. I don't know. Hard to tell. As a Dane myself, I have to say that he was framed. It's the law. I'm not saying he was actually framed or not. Yeah, clearly. I mean, it was the ropes. He couldn't help it. That's what he said. And the other guy was a witness, and he said, I saw what happened. I think probably this guy was the one who said that, because this guy looks like a pansy who doesn't do anything but maybe booking stuff. Looks too prim and proper. He's carrying a book of all things. Okay. That's a lot. Seven wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay. That's why this chapter is called The Doom. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed there was a general doom that happened. Giant tentacle monster, a bunch of people murdering each other about the tentacle monster before and after. Yeah, lots of death. Okay, well, well, the watch has not told me to do something yet. Let's say hi to this guy. See if he's got anything for us right now. I kind of doubt it. Hello, sir. And he doesn't show up in any of the things. Just for fun. Don't leave. Yeah, let's just go. They all died. Everybody's dead. Doesn't really matter. Mark them all as being dead. If they're alive, they'll show up some other time. Okay, well. Okay. Did we do this body here? I don't think we actually did.
Abigail. Your brother. My friend. I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you. Soon, my love. Please forgive me. For everything.
Abigail, my love, he says. Captain shot himself with a gun via suicide. I think that's pretty clear. It's weird. I don't think the watch guided me to that body, so I walked by it and then it guided me to a different body in a different area and I moved on. But I remember thinking and even saying out loud, like, wait, I don't think I did that one yet. No. Some of the missing pages in the book have circles around the location in the upper left corner. Maybe you can find something at those locations. Okay. Well, I think we know who this is and how they died. This is the Capitan. He suicided by gun. No one else was present. Wow. I think everybody else died. He appears in a lot of scenes. Eight memories. He shot that guy. I think that guy might be her brother. Unless he shot other guys, which maybe he did. Okay, well. Oh, hey, hold on. I mean, okay. So it didn't add any more lines for the captain. Interesting. But we know that's the captain. We know that he killed himself with a gun. So yeah, the 8 memories I've seen so far. Yeah. I was hoping that maybe the one he shot, I was hoping to see which one involved him shooting somebody specifically, because it may have been the brother. But I also realized that if he was married to Abigail, then Abigail's last name is going to be different. Therefore, how do I connect her to her brother if they technically have different last names now? So, yeah, adds lines in groups of 3. Yeah, I get that. I get it. I get it. Okay. Unknown soul was shot with a gun by Captain Robert. Unknown soul was knifed by Captain Robert. Unknown soul was clubbed by Captain Robert. Captain Robert shot himself. Well, I'm sure we'll learn who these people are in due time, but yeah. Someone just laughed really loudly outside my window. I think perhaps the restaurant's closing soon. Yeah, it is. I think my noise suppression probably canceled it out. Okay, yeah, we don't know who any of those people are. We have no easy way of knowing them right now. Let's see if, because we'd missed the one body, but I don't think there are any others we were missing at the moment. Let's check out what you were saying. Some of the missing pages in the book have circles in them. On the cargo deck. I see. So I need to go to those locations to see. That makes a lot of sense. Outside the first mate's window. Where would that be? First mate's window. On the cargo deck. On the cargo deck in the port walk. Okay. Let's the ship. Warlap deck. We've come across a little bit on the Warlap deck. We've not seen anything on the cargo hold yet. So let's try to get down to the cargo hold if we can. Perhaps the way was blocked at the time. Yeah, it seems blocked off currently. Oh, hello. That's cool. So past the cow skull, I guess I could do it through the wall. Hold out the watch for like 1 second. Oh, well, that's interesting. We've been here. That's where the carpenter goes. Okay. Here's where the guns are. I think I see some sparkles, which means go this way. I said sparkles, but you know, it's not really sparkly. It's rot from a corpse, but you know.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Huh. Oh my god. What the hell? What is that? What? Like some crab monster thing. Who are you? Okay, someone we haven't seen before, I don't think. I love when people see this for the first time. It won't let me actually go in there yet. That's very interesting. Good lord. Speared, spiked, maybe? Spiked by a terrible beast. I think the fact that it auto-filled a terrible beast without me implying that, I think that's a good sign that that's the right option. Because he definitely looked like he got stabbed by something. And there's a terrible beast on the other side. Well, maybe... Oh, he definitely got stabbed by a terrible beast. Hmm.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Like a weird crab thing, yeah? Oh, that's the Irish guy. Well, we know how the butcher died, I suppose. Ah, that's too bad. Looks like Charlie also died to the monster. Well, we know he was spiked by the thingy. Spiked by a terrible beast. Unfortunate. Okay. I thought the Kraken was going to be the only, like, fantastical thing that happened. Because to my knowledge, crabs like this don't really exist. And this seems like more than just a crab, too. Oh, God. No wonder they were throwing water on it. So they threw fire on it first. It's really hard to tell what the hell's going on. So do you think he burned to death? Or do you think he got spiked first? I think he got spiked first. But the fire certainly didn't help him. Welcome back. Enjoy your food. Good luck eating it with all the dead people on the screen. I guess it's not the most graphic thing. I'm gonna say he was spiked. There we go. 3 more fates correct. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Game does last close enough. Burned might have worked too. Okay. Good to know. Probably just the fact that he died to the beast. Would have been close enough, I'm sure. Oh my god. That's interesting. It's got like a... It's like a thing writing it. Like a guy writing it. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. Well, he was strangled, maybe? Claude? I don't know. Strangled or clawed? Spider Riders. I'm going to say clawed for both of them. We can change it later if needed. I mean, their heads are not removed yet, but they're certainly about to be at least strangled. I don't know. Oh, upstairs. Oh, there's multiple. Yeah. I mean... Oh, no, they're totally decapitated. Okay, I'll mark that then. It's like right here, right? Over here, okay.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already done for Nick.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
Wow, I just deflected the axe perfectly. Interesting. Ad break coming up, by the way. He got stabbed, right? So, spiked. That's right. He got spiked. What do they say? They had some names. Demon, out of the way. Beat to quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Okay. I want to change these guys. They were definitely decapitated by the beast. I would say both of them. Because looking at their bodies on the floor, they were missing their heads, so. Okay. Okay. Da-da. Another one over there, he says. Okay. Oh, this is the guy that got launched. This guy got gored. Got spiked by one of the demons. A lot of people above board. Okay. Lots of people, a few familiar faces. Soldiers of the Sea. Don't know who this is. They were definitely spiked as well. Friend up here. I do feel there are perhaps a bit too many theatrics with having to go to where the corpse is and then you click on it and then it does the whole effect to bring you back to exactly where the corpse already was. Like you already knew where it was. So it has you go there twice. I don't know, it's just, it feels like a little much. Oh. Okay. He was struck by lightning. That's interesting. Is this somebody we know? Something else? No. we have seen some of these other guys. This guy was struck by no lightning option. Tail or wing? Interesting. He was electrocuted. I didn't think that would be an option, but okay. All these men were working in the top deck. One gets struck by lightning, and as they're clambering to try to save him or anything like that, then suddenly some beasts come from beneath the sea and attack and kill several. And then they burn it. But only after they burn it to death, but only after losing a few men in the process. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, well. Lose cargo, bitter cold. Cargo deck. Murder. Outside the first mate's window. On the cargo deck. On the cargo deck. Okay. The lazarette. What is the lazarette? I don't think the game actually tells me. Fortunate. Okay. So I need to get to the cargo hold to find some stuff. That'd be nice. But also outside the first mate's window. Somebody dies. So maybe we can go there. So this would be the main deck. This would be the gun deck. This would be there's the Orlop deck, that's right. I was trying to test my memory there. And then cargo. Oh, here we go. Finally, we have access. For all this time. Anyone dead in here? Nope. How about in here? Ah, one of the crabs. Interesting. Dun, dun. You somebody we know? I don't think I recognize that. Who are you? He's got a scimitar. I think we've seen that guy once or twice. Hmm. Ah, this guy. He doesn't die till later. He was spiked, wasn't he? I don't think he was decapitated. Yeah, I think he was just spiked. There's the door. Hello, Gore. Thank you for lurking. There we go. Okay, so that's everybody that died in this disaster. Nice. Okay. So he was electrocuted. He fell down, and then during that commotion, suddenly the spider things, the devils, the demons showed up and started killing everybody. Eventually, they had the idea to set the beasts on fire, but a number of people died even as it was burning, including the butcher and Charlie. And the secondary beast was shot by this guy. Okay. Have a good stream? I think I will. I think we'll have a great stream today. Oh, something dead back here.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back, or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Wish I recognized the language this guy was speaking. That would have helped out. It's being kicked out for seeming crazy. Oh, we've seen some of these characters before. Not seen that guy. The doctor said that he's okay, though. So did he even die here? Unholy captives. I don't actually know how he died. I mean, did he bleed out? It seemed like he was I think he just expired. No, not from old age. No. Is there like a bled out? I mean, you could say it's an illness. Maybe we just don't know yet. Maybe there's more information. We'll find out soon. Let's see the other chapters first. Or other parts of the chapter, I should say. Oh, up top. Ah. Well, that sucks. Who are they hauling down? Another dead guy? Or is that an animal? Yeah, that poor guy, finally. The guy with the hat. We've seen him in a few spots. So now we know how he died. Okay. So he fell. But what would be his cause? Oh, we saw this guy. I think he was the one in the boat who had that. Who's the nerd with the book or whatever. He's been in a lot of scenes. He was crushed by cargo. But also, he fell stairs. He was struck. No. He was not really clubbed. He was crushed by cargo. I think that's a fair thing to say, because his head was being hit by the thing, and I think that's what killed him. Also, is it a spoiler or backseating to tell you the language? Yeah, I think it kind of is. I can find out in due time. It's no big deal. So this is the guy, I think. They had to cut his leg off, I guess. Or did he lose his leg in some other way? In that case, I have no idea.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Uh-oh. So that guy is the one who just died. So they caught something weird. And this guy was a bit too like, oh, let me take a look. And then the thing they caught sprung up and killed him. I guess did it just bonk him in the head? 28 others were present. Oof. He was clubbed by a beast. He was... I think that's probably the best way to put it. He was struck by a tail. By a beast's tail. Yep, that's it. Yeah.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是啥人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
So they were shot by spikes from the creatures. Okay. He was not yet killed. This guy, I think, dies later. I recognize the hat. That's the captain. Well, they were both spiked. We don't know who either of them are. Okay. Okay, nobody went missing. 5 people died. These 2 guys were spiked by the thing they caught. This guy got too curious and got hit by the tail. This guy fell down the stairs and got hit in the head by the thing. And this guy, I don't even know how he died. That's the weird thing. I thought the rest would kind of reveal it, but this one didn't really clarify it. If I mean, he was maybe torn apart. I mean, not really though. I don't know. It's maybe axed. I don't know. It's a little hard to say. Okay, well, there's more. Oh wait, there's 3 people here. There are 3 dead people on the ground here.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Ah. Okay, I'm just walking around on the ocean. Interesting. It's like a weird mermaid thing. that he's got. It's like a few in there. Hmm. Okay, we don't know who this is, but he was shot by a gun. I don't know who the attacker was. 3 others were present. So it was one of these guys, but we don't really know their names, so it's hard to say. Okay, so then there's also this guy, so we're gonna go back and see how he died. Lost an arm, or flesh off an arm or something. Hmm. Was his arm burned? So that's Miss Lim. And that guy burned to death. Or at least his arm burned, and that killed him. They were burned. Miss Lim, okay. So it should tell us how she died, and now we should know that her name is Miss Lim. And maybe she will mention someone else's name. Perhaps one of the people on the very boats we're looking at. Yeah, see, like, this is a little bit much. Like, it's just gonna be right here. Just kind of a big, long animation just to go right back to where we were. Hmm. It's a shining thing in the water there. It's interesting. Yeah, so these are definitely like sirens. Someone else here. Someone who's not mentioned. There are a lot more bodies here. Uh-huh. Okay. So that must have been Miss Lim. We've seen this guy before, but I thought he survived in a later chapter. So, oh wait, no, this is a pretty late chapter, isn't it? Okay, so I guess that's fair. All right, we still don't know what happened to Miss Lim, and nobody else's name was spoken here. There were a lot of people that died. I guess we do know. Okay, hold on. Bunlan? Let me make sure. Yeah. It's gotta be her. Formosa. Interesting. I don't know what Formosa is, or where Formosa is. I also don't know how she died.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Wait. Okay. All right. Remember, chat, when you die, yell something like, "My name is Saint Dur, and Karnum shot me with a gun." It makes it so much easier to find out who you are and how you died afterwards. Yes. Please, as you're dying, call out how you are dying and who is responsible, if anyone. That way, when the investigators come and use their time traveling pocket watch, they only need to go to the moment of your death. They don't have to use any context clues. They can just listen to you say it. Okay. So she was strangled or what's the word? Suffocated? By a beast. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? He was spiked. And this is O'Hagan, I think. Patrick. Okay. And Nichols was the guy in that hat. who is hiding curled up in the boat, who we've seen before. This is Nichols, Edward Nichols, second mate. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. It's a shame it was unknown. It was one of these two guys. Spiked, clubbed. We don't know either of these guys yet. The moment we do, we know who shot him. Well, maybe not. I'd have to go watch the thing. Yeah, X means that it's who is talking. Or sorry, X means, sorry, to be specific, X means the guy who died is the one who's talking in that line. Okay, just to clarify, O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? 4 others were present. I do kind of want to rewatch that. Maybe there's one more guy there. But I think he'd be saying that to O'Hagan after O'Hagan talks to himself? Oh, wait. So, hold on. Oh, O'Hagan was already dead. That's right. So he can't be talking about O'Hagan. Okay, okay. So he can't be O'Hagan. He was, so it's talking about this guy. Okay, so he was, I don't know, was he strangled? I don't think we know what happened to him exactly, because he's been, like, wrestled by the other guy. By like, the Asian guy. Okay, let's see, hold on, let's get some more context. Right, so... He says, O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you still row? While he's being attacked by the Asian guy. But it's not showing how he died, though. If this is the guy talking. Okay, yeah, that was the guy talking. Who's this, then? Oh, that guy. So that's gotta be O'Hagan, I guess. Unless O'Hagan... It's one of these guys. Okay, O'Hagan has to be one of these two guys, then. We already know this is Miss Lim. That's the shell. Okay.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you
So he was speared. Oh, I see. They tied him up for whatever reason. I say whatever reason, but I think I know why. But they tied him up, and some guys got speared here. And he's cutting himself free on one of the spears. So maybe this guy is O'Hagan. So I think what's happening is like the two Asian folk, they're trying to like return the shell or whatever. And the white folk were like, nah, we're gonna keep that treasure. And so they tied up the Asian people for trying to resist that or whatever. They are here. Bang, the chest. There's something there. Just the one guy that died. Okay. He got speared by a beast. The Asian guy was Beng. Okay. I think this is fully correct. I think this is fully correct. This, if we just knew the name of one of the guys in the, or of the guys in the ship, we could look at and see which one, or when they returned. Unfortunately we don't. Okay, let's get part one, and then we'll try to piece together a little bit more information. There's another one here. Alright, let's see how the first guy died. I mean, he clearly got speared by one of the things.
We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay. So, he was the first to die. He got speared. I think that's O'Hagan. Did he mention anybody by name at all? Because that would be really nice if he did. But I don't think he did, though. Okay, he's not O'Hagan. Because the Irish guy was saying, I, sir, checked and loaded him myself. And I don't think this guy's Irish. Well, maybe, I don't know. He was definitely speared to death by a beast. I don't think this is O'Hagan. It doesn't look like somebody named O'Hagan. Okay, hold on. There was 8 of them. There were 8 of them. This guy gets speared. Okay, hold on. 1, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people. There's somebody who died between these, who's, I guess, just not important to the story. 4 others were present. 6 others were present. So what happened? And I know Miss Lim didn't even... She didn't even die during that scene that she's listed in here. Someone else died here. And we didn't even find out how she died until, like, this scene or something. Somebody here is named O'Hagan. How many Russians are there? Oh, there's Poland, Sweden, Persia, Scotland, England, Russia. Okay, there are 3 Russians. Unknown human. Only a few Russians. Okay, well. So O'Hagan has to be one of the other guys. It's not this guy. This guy's Nichols. He's a coward. We found that out. He was hiding that whole time. And he was called out on it by this guy. This can't be O'Hagan either. Because he's the one who said, O'Hagan, you still breathing. Nichols, shoot them for God's sake. So O'Hagan has to be one of these 2 guys. This guy was the one who's translating, so I assume he's not Irish for that reason. And this guy... There was an Irish person talking in this section here. And then the only thing this guy said was, give us a weapon. And then he died. And then he said, O'Hagan, you still breathing, in the next scene right after, in the next part right after that. So I think this is O'Hagan. That's what makes the most sense to me. I've definitely passed it. Ireland. Callahan. Or Callaghan. I am missing it. And I'm just glossing over with my eyes. I am fully blind. There it is. He's all the way at the end. That's why. Yes! 3 more fates correct. O'Hagan. Speared by a terrible beast. Strangled by a terrible beast. Burned to death. Awesome. Interesting. I think each one is unlocking a beat of the music as well. If I'm correct on that. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. I'd like to see crew. Nichols. 6 memories. First memory. Okay, so the earliest memory we have of him is this late into the thing. I thought I'd seen him in other spots, but maybe not. Maybe it's just some other guy with a hat. Okay, cool. Well, so far so good. We got 9 people specified perfectly. Six and 2 missing. Ah, I see. So these are disappearances. I was wondering. I figured that there were 2 missing. 2 wayward souls have disappeared. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay. At least one of these guys is Russian, if not both. And then 3 of the 6 people that died, we have fully identified. 1 is mostly identified. We just don't know who shot him. The other 2, this guy was a translator. That's the first memory we have of him. And this guy is also the first memory we have. So, all right, well, let's get some earlier memories. Try to get some more clues on some stuff. I have a feeling that shiny thing out in the sea is the shell. Considering when we were looking at the thing, we saw a very, very shiny thing. And it was the shell that they kept referring to. On the hip of one of the sirens. Ad break coming in, by the way. Heads up on that. Alright, let's go back down. I think there's more in the cargo bay that we didn't quite get to. Don't really see anything here, but it's letting me do the thing. Because I have the particles. Huh. Is it a stowaway? Okay. Don't know if I really recognize much of these guys. Which is good in some ways. Unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. See, that's what I was thinking happened there. Okay, well, not much information just yet. Hmm. Okay, so the stowaway is just somewhere in one of these barrels. This guy was just down below as they were dropping stuff. And he was crushed to death by some cargo. They were crushed by cargo. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Big space between those. All right. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that was the big crab thing. We already scanned that. Don't think there's anything in there we need. Oh, there's another door. Hmm. Well, we check this one, right? Yeah, that was the bottles room. Okay. I think that might be everything down here. I just needed to do that, and hopefully it'll unlock some stuff upstairs. Okay. We don't have chapter 3 yet. I think that's the only chapter we're missing. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Chapter 3 and chapter 8. That's it. Okay. So, chapter 8 has some stuff going in the lazarette, which I believe is like the brig. It's like the prison. And then chapter 3, murder outside the first mate's window. Um, where would the first mate be on the ship? All right, let's check the ship. First mate's cabin. Outside the first mate's window. Okay, so this would be just below deck. On the gun deck in the back right room. Okay, so if that's the front. This room. I don't know if this was open before. Oh, okay, hello. This is supposed to be murder.
Go back there! Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Oh, it's that guy. It's Nichols. And then this guy as well. So who is this? I don't know if we've seen him before. Okay. We've seen him before. But I don't think he's dead yet. Maybe we've seen them before. I don't quite recognize. Oh, it's that guy. I got him strung up. Murder. Well, he was shot. I don't know who he was, but he was for sure shot by Nichols with a gun. Okay. Toast boys, how can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will ya? Captain, slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up. No names said just yet. see what we can do. Oh, this guy's been in a lot of situations. It'll be good if we can get his name.
Hokseng Lao, you have been found guilty by
Hokseng Lao.
self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
这样嘞，伊无怎唔对代志。
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
队长，赶紧去救！
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Is this it? Is this the scene? No, surely not. Is this the very scene of Justice at Sea? With that picture? Probably not, right? Just another scene of somebody being executed in the same fashion. But maybe it is, actually. This is cool. I think it is. Yeah, it is the scene. Yeah, here they are. The big guys here, yeah. It shows them in a different angle. That's cool. See, my first impression was that it was gonna be the same scene the moment I saw somebody strung up. Okay. Hokseng Lao. Okay. Hokseng Lao. He was shot by gun. Is there another option for sorry, this is building up. I guess not. Like, put to death. We can say that, I guess. There's a number of people. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready. Right, sir, ready, aim. Ready, men, aim, fire. The murder of Nunzio Pasquale. I assume this is Nunzio Pasquale. I was hoping maybe I could just scroll through the book while it loads, but no. Dun-dun.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
I have a feeling maybe that is Nunzio Pasqua. Hmm. Okay. Nichols the coward and murderer. Murders Nunzio Pasqua and frames the one Asian guy. Nunzio Pasqua. He was knifed. That's the word they use, knifed. By Edward Nichols. Okay. Hmm. I see. So, Hoxing Lao. Hmm. I think it's pretty clear he was clubbed by Mr. Nichols. So we'll change that real quick. I guess, is the door over here? Yeah, the door's over here. Well, if I get one more correct thing, it should mark it, because I'm like 99% sure about those other two that I just did. Nunzio Pasquale was knifed by Nichols. Hmm. Where else was he? First memory. 22 others were present. Okay, well, that doesn't narrow it down much, does it? That's fine. He died from clubbing. He was clubbing too hard. Oh.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Oh. Don't want to say I'm done.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
If he leaves, you can't come back. Don't leave if you're not ready. Okay, well. So is that just my indication that I've gotten all of the visuals I need up until this point, and now I just have to piece it all together? Because I assume that's probably what it is. Okay, well. Alright. Let's take a look. Can't imagine this guy shows up anywhere else. It's just this memory. Because he's the first one to die. Then there's this, you know, mystery guy as well. Solomon Syed succumbed to a tragic illness. Yep, that's correct. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Syed, get up, drink something. Um, 22 others were present. Where is the guy who is friends with Syed? Looking for the hat that he's wearing. Oh, there he is. I think he is from the same place that Syed is. If I can find Syed. Okay, Syed was the one of the ones I had right. So why is it not showing up, man? I must be blind. I'm looking only at the ones that are marked out. What the hell? You have marked Syed, so he's no longer in the list. I wanted to see what country Syed was from. Okay, hold on. Syed. I need to know what country he was from. Was he from India or was he from somewhere else? Okay, well. I don't know for sure that this is... I mean, this is one of the other guys from India. Okay, I don't think we have enough information for that. What about, okay, hold on. If we just look at any old guy. Okay. I just want to see Sierra Leone, India, Wales, Russia, New Guinea. Persia, Sweden, Ireland. I'm just trying to see all the ones that don't have, like, if there are any that only have like one person from there. Just spent 30 minutes trying to kill this boss just to fail when he was super low. That's rough. That's rough. Been there though. Okay. I know you have. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen a lot of it. Okay. Well, let's just keep going. I'm sure it won't be as easy as just starting at the first one and keep going. So this is another Indian guy who died from illness. This is the other Indian guy who died from illness. And then there was one guy who gets crushed by cargo, one guy who gets crushed by the beast. And those are the other two Indian guys. So I could just sit here and rotate through their names randomly until I get it right accidentally, but I don't think I will. There should be more. Okay, Asian guys. Are unrelated to this story, so we can count them out. Somebody was dead and being carried, and it says, take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, and see the last rites. And then it was all about the cow stuff afterward. But before that, they're saying that. So somebody died. I assume it would be this guy. He's brought over to the carpenters. I guess that doesn't really help. Some of the clues are very well hidden. Yeah. That does seem to be the case. I think this guy might be... I'm trying to remember where Sierra Leone... Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm just for my own sake, I'm not very good with geography. I feel like this would just be a nice clue to have. I'm just gonna look up Sierra Leone. Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought it was like an Asian part of the world. But no, it's in Guinea. Well, not in Guinea, it's next to Guinea, which is like West African. Okay. Well, I think this guy is. Let's see. I think this guy is Asian. And he seemed to be one of the only ones that was ever translating. What memories was he in? First memory. He was just in the background here. He was a topman. He got electrocuted. Oh, this guy just disappeared. 7 memories. Disappeared in the doom. Oy. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, man. This is correct, right? This is not correct. Interesting. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, was torn apart by a terrible beast. I swear this was correct. Is this not right? Yeah, I remember exactly how I came to that conclusion. But I think maybe the timing wasn't right for that. We don't know how he died. So there's a Lazarette. Hold on. Before we continue. Well, hold on. Let's go ahead and do crew. So if that's not Charles Minor, let's just put him as unknown. Unknown, not unknown officer. This unknown soul. If that's not Charles Minor, then that's fine. Hmm. Okay, I wanted to see where the lazarette is on the ship. Because I've seen some mention of it, and we haven't been there yet. I was going to go there. Lazarette. So it's in the back of the ship. At the very, very bottom. I can't go to that chapter yet? Is that why? Hmm. Door's locked. Oh, that's right. There was a locked door, wasn't there? Okay. Alright. Hmm. I feel like it would tie up a lot of loose ends. I'm sure they know that very well. So I guess... Do I have to solve everybody to unlock that chapter? There's no way, right? Surely I only have to solve a certain number and it'll just unlock later, right? I guess maybe... I wouldn't consider that a spoiler, so is that a... Do I only have to solve like a certain amount to get there? Oh, I need to start bookmarking. That would help out a lot, wouldn't it? Here, I'm going to remove all bookmarks. I won't say right now what you have to do to be able to get there. Okay. That's fair. Well, whenever I do find the Frenchman... Wait, hold on. First memory. Hmm. With my luck, it's probably just one of these unknown guys. Which means I'd just assign the random identity. I mean, okay, whenever I find a Frenchman, any guy that could be French or has a French accent, then I can immediately assign it to him and go, oh, you know, because I don't think, yeah, there's Bosun's mate who's French. I don't think there are any others. The only Frenchman, yeah, so that sucks. So there's another guy that got torn apart. That sucks. Doesn't narrow it down at all. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. What instance was this? Let them go. Was it one of the ladies? It was one of the ladies, wasn't it? I don't think we have either of their names yet, though. God, there's so many people there. It's one of the people on the boat. It wasn't the young guy. And one of the ladies, wasn't it? It was one of the ladies, or it was, I think, the older guy. One of them shot him. Okay, here. Let's go. An unknown attacker. Killed with a sword. By an unknown attacker. Okay. Well, we know who killed him, but we don't know his name. It was this guy. And we know who killed him, but we don't know their name either. The arrow only has to do with how easy it is to determine who they are, not how they died. So that's why it's so easy to know this is Paul. He's the only one named Paul. And we know how he died technically, but we don't know who killed him. We just don't know that guy's name. Man, so after this, if we knew who this guy was, we could say who killed him, because we know. This guy has appeared in a lot of stuff. Hold on. Let me bookmark him. Okay. First memory here. Perished here. He was in a lot more, wasn't he? This seems like too much of an important guy. I mean, if I had to guess, I just feel like this could easily be William Huscott. Because he seems like such a prominent character. 17 memories. Show memories on deck map. Yeah, this guy's been like all over. Give you a small hint to get one more if you want. No. Why does it say that it's easy to solve these guys? I have no idea who they are. I know they're important. Like, surely, like, this is like, I don't know, one of these guys has to be first mate. Hmm. I mean, these are the last guys alive. They're all killed by the captain. He had to have. They had him and him. They had to be fairly prominent. This guy less so. Could have been a less relevant character, but just happened to be alive at the end. Okay, maybe the other guy doesn't appear in as much. Hold on. Show memories on deck map. Just feels like it's highlighting everything. Okay, no, he's not. He's not a part of like any of this. Ugh, yeah, 18 others were present here. Okay, he doesn't say anything throughout this whole thing. I think he died. He fell. There's. Hmm. Okay. I think he was also a topman. Okay. I do want to make a little bit more progress. Because I think I am going to have to end at some point relatively soon and then get some sleep and then finish this tomorrow. So I will take a very, very, very small hint. When the captain died, you looked. When the captain died, you had an idea. Look into that idea. When the captain died. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at the page for the captain. Oh, it went right to the page. How about that? Yeah, so her brother. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. So, if he shot somebody. That's all the mysteries that are uneasy and want closure. So true. So true. He's knifed. Shot with a gun by Captain Robert Woodrow. So this guy should be her brother, right? Let me bookmark this. I don't remember how to bookmark. It's fine. Bookmark memories. And then we want to let's go to crew here. Abigail. One memory.
Hmm. Abigail Hoskett. So maybe Hoskett is the last name? The crew. Oh, yeah, here we go. He... Oh, God. Oh, here. We have it bookmarked. Back cover. Oh, that's that thing. William Hoskett. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking about that a few times. I was like, I don't know for sure if it has her middle name as her maiden name listed, or sorry, I don't know if it's her maiden name or if it's her middle name listed. So I wasn't sure about that, and I kept thinking I should go check that to see if somebody had the same last name, and I never did get around to it. So I do appreciate you mentioning that, because otherwise I might have forgotten for a while. um, there was something that I started thinking about as well. God, I wish I remembered what it was. Ah, when she died, she said Martin. The crew. Let's go to Abigail's page. Here. Abigail. One memory. First memory. 10 people were there. She said Martin. And it was some guy in a hat. This guy. I think at the time he wasn't dead. Ah, he died to an unknown attacker. Hold on, let's go to his page. I think this is Martin. Bookmark memories. Let's also go see where he died. William Hoskett, Robert Witterell. I did mark someone as Martin already? Oh. Who did I mark as Martin? I mean, it had to have been somebody else here, right? None of them are showing as Martin. Oh, wait, no. This is on his death, not, here. Memories on deck map, not when Abigail died. Abigail died. It's on the deck. Yeah, here it is. When Abigail died, somebody named Martin was there. Oh, you're right. These are kind of similar looking guys, but they have very different hats. Third mate Martin. First memory. Yeah, he has appeared in a lot of stuff, but I didn't see how he died yet. I guess that's going to be revealed later on. Yeah, it doesn't show. Damn. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I thought I had a bit of a lead. Oh, you know what I can check? An unknown attacker. 3 others were present. It was either him, not him. Well, maybe it was him. I need to rewatch that memory, specifically, of him returning to the boat to see who shoots. But if I do, none of these guys are named, so it wouldn't really help, would it? Damn. I do wish you could just mark this, visually, this person in this picture killed this person. I wish you could, like, mark that, but I guess not. He does have the same hat as Nichols. So I wonder, let me go to his thing. Second mate from England. I think he might be one of the mates, right? And there's only John Davies, one of the captain's mates, John Davies is the only guy left. Now we still don't know who the attacker was, at least not his name. Take a look here. Let's see. Martin, third mate, he has that kind of hat. William, first mate, has that kind of hat. Nichols, second mate, has that kind of hat. This guy, I mean, it's got to be him. Surely that's John Davies. They're the only ones with a hat that fancy. I think that's a reasonable assumption to make. An unknown attacker, though. See, that's the thing. Proud member of the Fancy Hat Club, so true. 3 others present. He was clubbed. He was clubbed by this guy. And I wish I could mark it. Because you can literally see in the image he's being clubbed by that very guy. I really wish I could mark it, but I can't. Because I don't know the guy's name. Let's see if he shows up in other memories, though. Maybe he killed somebody. First memory. Oh, here. Let me do it this way. John Davies. 12 memories. Bookmark memories. Okay. This was the first one. Clubbed by Edward Nichols. Okay. Also, is this not correct, or have I not gotten it certified by the thing yet? Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe I need to do one more correct one. By a gun, or with a gun by an unknown attacker. Okay, we were just looking at this. There are 3 others present. John Davies could have been the one that shot, but I didn't get a clear look. we should take a look at that scene and see if maybe John is the one who shot Edward. Spiked by a terrible beast. Can't really get anything out of that. Unless there was another name mentioned. Stay back. It's already done for Nick. This guy got struck by lightning. So I think this guy must be Nick. Because unless there's supposed to be a comma. Stay back, it's already done for, Nick. Maybe this guy's Nick. Let's see. Nicholas. Botterill? Seems to be the only Nicholas. Spiked by a terrible beast. Maybe? There's no comma. Either that or this is Nicholas. If there's supposed to be a comma here and there just isn't because they didn't put one, then this should be Nicholas because they're talking to Nick, saying, you know, he's like, "What's going on? Stay back! It's already done for, Nick. Come on, boss!" Like he's taunting the monster. No, get down! Hey, catch! And then he throws the axe. Right? And if it's not, if there's supposed to be no comma, then that means they're talking about somebody who already died. Which would be, I mean, the only one that would make sense is this guy. He was spiked by a terrible beast. This has to be Nick, right? If it's not the other guy. So let's try putting Nicholas as this one and see if it says it's correct. I don't think this is too crazy going between the two and trying both, just to see which one they meant. Again, if I can find the name. Nicholas. Hey, there it is. Okay, who did we get correct? Okay. All right. Okay. So what I find interesting about that is there was one I thought was correct, and it didn't list that as being correct. It was the guy that was clubbed by the Asian guy who was framed by Nichols. That was murder, yeah. Yeah, it did not say that this one was correct. Even though he was knocked out, at least, by Edward Nichols. It's not how he died. Yeah. I mean, he died to firing line. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is I was unsure if it was you thought he died to the firing line first, and then you found out, oh no, he was framed and he actually was already dead, but they were putting on a show to make it look like, oh, we're killing you for the murder, you know. But no, I guess he survived being clubbed over the head. So he wasn't clubbed. He was shot with several guns by... And this is a good question, though. Who technically shot him? I guess we can list any of the guys in that picture that we know the name of. Here. The crew... Since that picture is of that specific event. Patrick O'Hagan. Okay, we can list him as the one. Actually, wait. Is he actually confirmed? Yes. Okay. For sure, we can say he died to Patrick O'Hagan. And it won't mark it as correct yet, but it should eventually. Shot by... Patrick O'Hagan. Patrick was one of 4 people to kill him with the gun, so it's the firing line after all, so it's hard to say who specifically killed him. So hopefully that's just close enough. This unknown soul. Now there was somebody I was curious about still. Who was it that I bookmarked? I remember I bookmarked them and then I was going to come back. Because I got sidetracked a little and then solved that one. Okay, John Davies. I was going to see if he killed anybody. And I could list him as a killer. Clubbed by an unknown attacker. See, this whole situation was very confusing. Oh, I was gonna see if that one guy in that one memory where they were being attacked by the mermaids on the life rafts and stuff. I was wondering if... Let's see, I think I go over here for one of those. I wanted to see... I wanted to see specifically here. I was hoping it would open the page back to... Yeah, whatever. Okay. Hold on. I think I need to redo it. I need to redo it for his corpse specifically, this one. 6 of 6, that's the one.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot!
Ah, okay, so that's the one who shot. Because he saw that the other guys were dead. That's the 4th mate. And then there's one other guy up top. I can't quite see from here, but see if the game would identify him. That'd be really nice. Whatever. He's listed in the thing. He's there, but he's dead. Okay. So, yeah, the fourth mate did not shoot him. He called the Bop. That's fine. It answers the question I had. I was hoping that the fourth mate is the one who shot him, just so I could write that down, but oh well. So whatever that Asian guy's name is, he shot Nichols. Unfortunately, there are 4 Asian names left. And I just don't know who's who. That's rough. Don't you know his name? Do I? You know, there was a name I feel like I remember hearing and I forgot. Hold on, wait. Let's go to him. 5 memories, bookmark memories. Close this. Miss Lim, Hokseng Lao, Nunzio Pasqua, and even Mr. Wolf. This is Mr. Wolf. Because he is the one commanding the guns. Yep, that makes sense. I was looking at a topman. He's not a topman. You're right. He isn't a topman. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I had to think about it for a second. It's like, oh yeah. So, hold on. Who is Miss Lim? Like, what is her role? Because he's clearly, like, guarding... He's like a guard for them? Let me just look at the names here. Ah, Formosa. Okay. The other guy was from Formosa. Oh, yeah. Okay, passenger from Formosa. Gotcha. Okay, cool. So he killed... What's his name? Show memories on it. No, first memory. Hold on. Oh, he is bookmarked. Okay, I forgot it. It was him that I bookmarked. I want to see him when he shot Nichols. Yeah, okay. He was shot by... he was just here. It's scrolling like a lot more than I want it to. It's throwing me off. Okay, hold on. Formosa. Choktan. Yeah, Miss Lim was from Formosa as well. That's right. Okay. Nice. go. For the record, I appreciate your comment, Passenger from Formosa. The little too spoilery, but I did get what you meant before that, and then once I had gotten it, I looked over and saw the comment, and that confirmed it, so it's fine. It worked out. Just for the record, I got it on my own, with only the slight hint that you gave me, without you directly saying it was a passenger from Formosa, so. It is throwing me off whenever, like, it just doesn't list certain people after you solve it. It's kind of annoying. Like, I wish that they would just put a line through it like they do for these people. I think I'd much prefer that, but it is what it is. Okay, I don't know, I've gone through and solved a good number, but there's still a lot I don't know, and I feel like I won't know until I get that next room, so... I mean, maybe I do just need to sit down and go through it. Maybe it's just one little thing at a time will reveal itself. I don't know. We did get a good number just by going through the book here. Oh, hold on. Can I just... Do I just go wherever it is that they disappeared, wherever the ship was at that moment? I just say, oh, they're alive here, like in that area? Or is that not good enough? Hmm. You can do that? I think that's correct. Okay. Well, close enough doesn't mean wrong part of the world. Okay. Well, they're at, it was the escape, right? Yeah, escape. But this one starts... No. I was thinking of a different part. Is it the other one here? No. Wait. This one starts... Captain opened the door. At some point he says, where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. Oh, he's talking about the shells. Never mind. This whole time I thought he was talking about some people. Okay. Because if he was talking about people, I was going to say maybe he's talking about these people and that they all went to the bottom of the sea. Okay. No, so these people made it out at Azores? We could say? Yeah, we'll go with that. If that's an option. Alive. Azores. Alive. Azores. Alive. Azores. And alive. Azores. Okay. 10 memories, 6 memories, 3 memories, 3 memories, okay. I assume they're probably all the same memories for the same, or for the ladies. This is when they were trying to leave. This is also when they were trying to leave. And this is when Abigail died. They just kind of witnessed her die. Okay. How about this lady? Yeah. I'm gonna just assume. So, okay, there are only so many women on board. Even less when you exclude Miss Lim, who was like part of a whole different storyline. So yeah, so I think it's safe to say it's one of the two ladies here, Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. I mean, would we have any clue on which one's which, or do I literally just go, is it this one? You know? I guess I'll take that as a hint, just a yes or no. Can I deduce we do have clues? Okay. Alright. Man. I don't, if there is an option, I do want to try to find out for myself. Okay, fine. Let's go see some of the memories. Bookmark memories. Here, let's try the other lady just in case. Bookmark memories. Are they all the same ones? Yep, there's that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. So just dialogue-wise, nothing there. Wait, somebody says, Paul, look out. It's probably the lady watching there. Hold on, I'm onto something here. Paul Moss was one of the ladies. Last name Moss. No. Okay, well there goes that theory. Let's see. We'll mark them as unknown passenger because that's more accurate. Okay. Let them go. On the stern deck. Okay. This all happened up here. Let's take a look at that. This was Paul. Paul Moss. He got shot, or he got stabbed by this guy who got shot by somebody in the boat. So let's see who in the boat shot the guy. And take a look at that.
Let them go!
Okay, it was one of the ladies. It's her, okay. See, the thing is, there were a lot of guys still chilling around the area who maybe weren't part of what was going on, but witnessed what was going on. Who's that down there? Oh, that's the other lady. Okay, well. If I can figure out her name, I can figure out, you know, who shot him. Now, that won't really figure out his name, but it'll help a little bit later on. Okay.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Hmm. Okay. I think maybe what other memories was this guy in? Let's bookmark some of those. Let's start at the first one. I probably could have clicked on a thing for it. Way back. Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay. So he was one of a number of guys. Not one of the Russians. Not the guy dancing with her. Trying to think of who was involved. Oh wait, no, hold on. Maybe he was one of the Russians. I don't know. Maybe I should go see that scene to figure out who that guy is. That could help. Okay, hold on. Take him to the carpenters. So he was just here for this. I don't know that he really did much. He was in 2 memories. What was his first memory? Okay, so that guy has done nothing in the story. He's in the background for one scene. And yeah, he's in the background for one scene and then just dies. So I don't know. We're no longer looking at the ladies. There wasn't a lot in the book for details about the ladies. So I was hoping to see stuff here, but then I started looking at the guys that escaped on the boat with the ladies. I want to see what they were up to because they might give me hints about who they are. And then potentially even who the ladies are based on them. And if that doesn't work, we'll go back and just try looking at the ladies again. So he was just here for this. A lot of people were. I don't think that helps much. He was also here for this. But you know, I got that right. Yeah, and then he's here for the escape parts. Okay. Okay, hold on. So, before this was a whole section we have no knowledge about. I assume a lot of people died, and a lot of names are confirmed. This guy gets injured in some way due to the squid, and is upset that he's the bosun. He's upset that the bosun's mate, who was a Frenchman, was ripped apart by squid, and then he dies. Once he dies, lots of people are like, let's get the hell out of here. They're trying to escape, get on a little life raft and book it. Those 2 guys and the 2 ladies, and also potentially Paul. Either Paul was trying to leave himself, or he was just trying to help them get out. And then he got killed by some guys who did not want them to leave. You can't take the last boat. Whoever this guy is. This guy was then shot by one of the ladies. And then I think they just get out. So then what the hell happens? So this whole section was very confusing to me, I will say, this whole next part. Enough, Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes, we take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny, fresh bastard. Oh. So the young lad, got knifed. Okay, whoever this guy is, he stabbed the young lad here. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. 3 others present. There's Hoskett. There's this guy. And this guy. One of these guys is Brennan. This gets complicated. Okay. Okay. The kid overhears 2 guys talking about mutiny. And then he calls mutiny, mutiny. Somebody, one of the guys tries to stabs the kid. One of the guys stabs the kid, and he gets rescued. Before bleeding out. So he chats for a bit with somebody before he bleeds out. One of the guys who is talking about mutiny gets shot in the head. That's this guy. He gets shot in the head by somebody I can't even recognize in the photo. And then somebody else gets clubbed in the head. What's all this, you damn fools? Or you damn fool? And then the scene of the kid bleeding out and the guy, the surgeon trying to reassure him, no, you're fine, you're fine. Bring the surgeon's kit. See, that implies that the guy helping him is not the surgeon himself. I want to go see that scene, I think. Let's take a look. Let's see. It would be the kid who died first. And then you go, or well, last, and then you go back further and further as you go along. So let's start with him. Do it like we did before.
No, you're cut. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Hmm. Now this guy is responding as if he heard. He's like, "Oh, you talking to me? Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit." And this guy's not looking the right way at all to be able to respond to helping. So then you go back in time a little. Part 5 of 6.
What's all this shit, Dad?
What's all this, you damn fools? Okay, this is the one, yeah, this is the guy who sees the kid. It's like, don't worry, kid, you'll be fine, right? He's running down the steps, he sees the kid, tries to comfort him and all that. Ooh, wait. Midshipman stewards. It seems like he's crawling specifically to this room. But this is like not the right. This is not the right side of the ship, though, I feel. Or maybe it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Because there are more rooms over there. Yeah, okay, this is the right side. Stewards. Midshipman. So this is a midshipman here. We know that. We can say that. And he says, hold on. He says, tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. So he's not Pete, but he is a midshipman. So he has to be Thomas. Nice. Okay. This is fourth mate, John Davies, clubbed. He's the one who killed Nichols. No, he tried to not kill Nichols. I think this guy here is Brennan. I think that makes sense. Who is this guy? Oops. Keep moving the mouse. That's Hoskett. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure this guy's Brennan. It's a bit of an educated guess. But he's depicted next to other Irishmen. And Brennan's a pretty Irish name. So I want to say that that's him. So, hold on. I think this is Brennan. It says he's English, but whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's not right. He does just look like a normal seaman, not like a, big shot guy. He's just a normal sailor guy. He's just got the hat and stuff. So I feel like that's accurate. I think he was killed by Brennan. Okay, well, I would have gotten notification if all of these were correct, and I did not, because I just got 3 of them, and something here isn't right then. This has to be, wait, what? It has to be Thomas, right? We determined that. There's no way it can be anybody else. It has to be a midshipman, because he was going to the midshipman's cabin. And he said, tell Peter's mother, I'm sorry, I tried to save him, blah, blah, blah. There are no other midshipmen. There's one other guy, but he already died, and we've already figured that out. So he's referring to Peter, and so he has to be Thomas. I think that makes sense. Oh, he was knifed by an unknown attacker, though. Wait, but we know who the attacker was. Right? It was one of these guys. That's why it hasn't done it yet. I don't know which one of these guys it is yet.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
So it was either John Davies that killed the boy, or this other guy. I think John Davies killed him. I think he was trying to help Nichols, or he didn't want Nichols shot by the one Asian guy that ended up killing him, because he killed all these other Asian people, or at least let them die. But he was trying to help Nichols, who is a full-time backstabber who has done terrible things. So I think he was the one saying to this guy, who we still don't have named, but it's clearly, because of his hat, he's a higher command, not like a high command, but a higher command. Like Davies is a pretty high command as well, but maybe this guy's the surgeon or something. He was trying to convince, Davies was trying to convince this guy, hey, Captain's going crazy, we got a mutiny. And this guy's like, no, I'm loyal to the captain. But, and so when he gets ratted out by the kid, he stabs the kid, shoots the guy, and then Brennan's like, what the hell? Comes down here, says, "You bastard," and then clubs the guy who kills, or clubs Davies. I think that's what's happening. Now, it could be the other way around. Maybe this was the guy who suggested the mutiny, and he's just like, screw you, I'm not gonna betray the captain. Kills him, especially after maybe he stabbed the kid, maybe. And then there's a misunderstanding. This guy, Brennan, comes down, he's like, what the hell? You just killed this guy. Let me knock some sense into you, you know, without knowing the context. And then he kills Davies without, you know, maybe not without meaning to or whatever. But I don't know. I think my first theory is correct, though. It could go either way, but I think my first theory is correct. And I guess I'll be proven right or wrong when I type it in. So we're going to say that Davies killed the boy, who I believe was this one. And we're going to say that, I mean, this guy was killed by Davies, for sure. We know that. Okay, 1, 2. We have 2 that we've decided are close to right. I thought we had a third. Did we have a third in a different section? Okay, the kid was killed by Davies. Davies was killed by Brennan. And Brennan... Hold on. Was killed by... Yeah, okay, so something's not right here. Unfortunately. Either this isn't Brennan, which is possible, or this has to be Thomas. I'm fully sure that that's Thomas. I mean, wait, though. Who could be Brennan? Brennan could be that other guy. That's right. There was another guy that could be Brennan. Okay, so maybe we don't know who Brennan is yet. Which means we don't know who killed Davies. But he was definitely killed. Okay, so Thomas was definitely killed by Davies. We know that for a fact. There's no denying any of that, because we know who Davies is based on something else. I don't remember how we figured out who Davies is. But, oh no, we figured out it was Davies because of his hat. It's one of the hats by the captain's mates. And he was the only guy left. So, process of elimination, it had to be him. So maybe, I don't know. Let's, where's the door out? Okay. Let's,
No, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Brain the surgeons, kid!
I mean, I'm kind of hurt that this wasn't that I my theory wasn't right, because I really think this guy's Brennan, based on the situation, and like the way he's like responding, like, "Oh, you calling for me, sir?" But like Brennan could be this guy as well. I don't know, maybe he's nervously looking at this guy who's not looking at him like, what did you do? What happened here, you know? I have an idea. I want to check. Can I walk past this guy now? No. I mean, okay, whoever this guy is, he killed Davies. Like, we know that. And Davies killed whoever this guy is. I think my interpretation of the situation is still correct. I just don't have the names right. This has to be Davies. I'm sure of it. That kid has to be Thomas. I'm sure of that. It's just, what are these two guys' names? And what's, like, this guy's... The one mate, either first or second. And then that other guy that came down the steps, I don't know what his name is. Okay, well. Captain's depressed. Okay, it doesn't show the rowboat anymore. This guy's throwing that body overboard. It's that one guy. This is the, like, first or second mate. This is the guy who I thought was named Brennan. That's the captain over there. Maybe this guy's named Brennan? This is rough, man. One of those two guys is named Brennan, and I don't know which one. Okay, where else does this guy show up? A lot of memories. Let's bookmark some of them, see if he's present in those. Well, here.
Let them go!
See, they're blocking all the steps, though. Oh, not this one. Here we go. Okay, hold on. That's Thomas, right? Yep, that's Thomas. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, that's Davies. So yeah, he and Davies were chatting about it. So this is the... This guy stabbed Thomas. That's why I wasn't right. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't right. Okay, so Davies didn't even stab Thomas. It was that guy we don't know the name of. He's stabbed by unknown. Davies was here. This guy was here. Thomas was here. There's nothing else going on we know of. Okay, if there are details like this, I'm gonna have to go through like a lot of other scenes to try to find some more. Okay. 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 So I wish I knew what kind of hat that was, because that's a very distinct style. If I knew, I could probably say, oh, he's like a whatever. He's like the, the ship's such and such, But I just don't know. Let me see if it lets me go back even further. I think the captain's going to be blocking the stairs if I do. But maybe these guys won't be blocking the stairs. Let's check it out real quick. This is only part 2.
Move quick. You'll not take the last part. Down.
Okay, Davies, the bosun. Thomas. Okay. Let me see something. He could be the surgeon, the carpenter, the cook, the purser, the helmsman. Maybe the helmsman. I ought to see what other scenes he exists in, but I know he kills Thomas. That helps. that's funny. You didn't even notice. Or I didn't even notice he was here before.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Well, I ought to see something I haven't seen in a while. I'm gonna be thinking about what happened to the ladies. Because I don't think I have the answer for those ones just yet. I'm missing a few names, you know. Part 8 of 8. Okay. Can't go up the steps there. An unknown fate. Oh. Oh, that's right. He was down there, but we didn't know exactly what happened to him. We could probably assume he was crushed by the thing. Because this is the last scene we get, the very last scene we get. And then there's a big gap, and then we get the new scene starting off with the stuff we were just looking at. So... That's Paul. First mate steward. Yeah, that's Martin. Seen that guy a few times, but we have no information about him. This guy's been in like the worst situations. Okay, so we go back a little bit. There's Martin. Yeah, there aren't really a lot of people here who can get any answers about. Oh, that's Thomas. My God, he survived all this. Just to get stabbed by that. By, this guy right here. Hmm. He's the one who exploded. What memories do we have with this guy? 10 memories. He was there down below. When the cannon stuff was going on. He was there for when the other monsters were attacking. For a lot of that, apparently. Okay. Who are you? This guy. Oh. He was trying to stop the people on the boat. On the life raft. He was trying to stop them from getting away. One of the Asian guys. Yeah, we have no information about some of these people. Well, there are 3 people falling out of a life raft. This guy. Let's go to his page. Perished. Want to see disappearances. Okay, we have a few disappearances. 3 people who we only see in silhouette are falling out of the boat. Not this guy, because we see him on the boat. Wait. And not this guy either, because we see him on the boat. Do we see... We need to rule out 2 more guys. I was about to go to the thing that told me when he perished, and I realized, oh wait, no, I'm looking in the section where it would just take me to. Because he didn't even perish, he just disappeared. Okay. So, not him or him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we need to eliminate 2 more. Unless there are more. I don't see any on another raft. But we can for sure conclude that 3 of the 5 fell out of the boat and into the ocean. Now, what would I classify that as? Maybe drowning? Maybe? Maybe something else. Maybe eaten by the monster. I don't know exactly what the options would be, but we can figure it out. You know what? Why don't I just go back a little bit more? Well, let's also look at the guys on the ship. So, not him. Oh yeah, he's the one who exploded. Oh, I think that's Davies. That's that guy. Who are you again? Oh yeah, you're that guy. That's Martin. Okay, yeah, let's go back a little bit. Where's the life raft here? Oh, hold on. There's that guy. Okay, so he drowned. Was the life raft not on this side of the boat? I thought it was. This is the side with all the tentacles on it. When does it pick up the life raft? Because I don't see it anywhere. It's a bit odd. Okay, well. I don't know what your name is, but you were eaten by beast, or you drowned by a terrible beast. That works. Makes me think of, where did he fall from? It's Davies. That's this guy. Is there anyone else? Just you? Oh, he was up in the mast. Okay, so there's just one guy who we're missing now. There's Thomas. Okay. Yeah, it is a good thing the game allows for close enough because whether the beast ate them afterward or if the beast just directly picked them up and dropped them, or if the beast, just caused enough havoc on the ship, like, breaking the mast so that he falls, one way or another, the beast caused the death. So I think it's fair to say, oh, well, they died. Okay, so yeah, and the one guy just exploded. Who do we scan after that? Is the exploded guy the one? No? I don't remember how we went backward at this point. Or did we not? Oh, it was down below. It was a completely different part of the ship. I forgot about that. What's the name of the guy who explodes? I don't know. The guy who exploded, though. You think he was Peter? Because he's standing right next to Thomas. And the other guy here that you can't see right now is the guy who died earlier. And they're all what are they called? Midshipmen? Yeah. Officers in training. So maybe that's Peter. Let me take a look real quick. Tried to pull him away. Oh, I see. The plan was to try to start the explosion, get the tentacle to grab it, and then pull him back. That would explain a lot. Because, yeah, this is Thomas. Yeah, that would be it. I appreciate that. That wasn't, like, too much of a hint. Still let me figure it out on my own. This is Peter. Let's see. Midshipman Peter Milroy was blasted by an explosion. Damn. So close. I must be really close for like one. Okay. Okay, so there's... So this guy, we know what happened to him. Don't know what his name is, but we know what happened to him. This guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy, we need to figure out where they all went. He looks like the helmsman. Two memories. First memory is back here. Hmm. I think it's safe to say these are all top men. So we can list them as that unknown topman. They're probably all sitting together. I don't know. Is this guy? I mean, these three are like chilling together for sure. This guy could be kind of doing his own thing. And this guy's in so much stuff. I don't know if I should call him if I should say, oh, he's just a mere topman, because he's in so many scenes. He's such a major character. You know? Meanwhile, this guy, I don't know. It's hard to say anything about him because he really isn't part of much. Now, hold on. Wait a second. An accident, the ropes. Never mind. Okay, I forgot. I remember this guy being upset about this guy here. I remember him being upset about his brother dying, and I couldn't remember how his brother died. And I thought, oh, maybe the guy who killed him shot him, and that I was thinking of a totally different scene where someone else gets shot, and I realize now it has nothing to do with what we're looking at. Okay, okay, okay. So, we're looking for. That guy doesn't die here. It's in this scene. Okay. We're looking for this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Because we don't know what happened to him. We don't know what happened to him. But between the 4 of these guys, 3 of them were in a life raft, and it got toppled over by the beast and they drowned. So I don't know which that would be. I guess I gotta go downstairs to look at that. It's the cannon area. I wonder if it'll let me up on the top deck to look at what was going on there. No, not here. Here we go. They're in my way. That's Peter, okay. That's Thomas. That's Martin. So he is one of the gunners. Maybe I don't know what that would be listed as. Wait a minute. Would I be able to look through the portholes and see maybe? Why is it letting me go back here? Quite a deep spot to get into, even though there's nothing there. Okay. Maybe. Okay, well, let's go ahead and go back a little. And see where it lets me look this time. Try to look for more clues. I want to see the... It won't let me up the stairs, will it? Of course not. Man. Alright, Yeah, see what I mean? This poor guy is in like him and the one guy that I thought was named Brennan and him, they're like, I mean, they're here from beginning to end. Like literally to the very end of it, before the captain kills himself. And not only that, they are like in every horrific scene too. Like they see everything that happens. Yeah, here he is, the other guy, right here. One of these two fellas is named Brennan. I know for a fact. I don't know which one, but one of them is. Okay, so let's look at the guy who got crushed. See if I can get some more context clues. These three, maybe four? I think they're the Russians, because in a different scene where the Indian guys are sick, you can hear them in the background saying like, "Oh, you're cheating. I'm not cheating," you know, but in Russian. Either that or maybe these guys are Russian. I don't know. Maybe all of them are. I don't know. She let me up the stairs. This is one of the few surviving Indian guys. Yeah. There's the guy with the hat, there's this guy, and then there's the guy that gets sick who isn't named. Like, we didn't figure out his name yet. Because they never said his name when he was sick. So, we know what happened to each of the Indian guys. We just don't know. Just don't know what their names are. You know what? I mean, where else do they wear turbans? But that one place that was listed, at least as far as what's listed in the game. So he could be Persian, could be. I think he's a topman, so it would make sense for him to be Persian. Might have to go soon. Do you want any clues, hints, or small suggestions before I might have to leave? That's a good question. You know, I don't want to take any more spoilers, and honestly, I'm probably not even gonna be on for much longer because it's already getting really, yeah, it's gotten really late. I should get to bed soon. Um, Yeah, no, you're good. If you want to head out, you're totally welcome to. There's no pressure to stay or leave. I think this guy's a Persian. So I want to say it's and I know for a fact he's probably a topman. I'm pretty sure he's from Persia. I want to say it's him. I will say I have no idea though. I don't know. Maybe that other guy with the tattoos is the Persian. This guy, I mean, I don't know. Where is New Guinea? I don't think I could point to New Guinea on a map, if I'm being honest. I don't want to just sit here and guess, too. Because I feel like I've gotten enough that that the next one I get right, it'll say, you got 3 right, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I want to... Like, this guy could be the Persian guy. I don't know. I don't have any clues on that right now. Just that they're both top men, and that's about as much as I can really work with. And their ethnicities are not necessarily, you know, European. As far as I can tell. I mean, you know, it's a ERT. Let's see. I just want to see. What was that? 45. There's like text on here. What the hell does that say? It's like Latin. Do they all have that? The hell? I think it's lorem ipsum. Yeah, I'm not seeing the beginning. But since it is written in Latin, I was curious if it might be lorem ipsum, but I can't see the beginning to see if it starts with lorem ipsum. But they are also all marked with like another thing, like that has an X on it. That has a 41. One over here. It's a 45. Hmm. I don't know. I wonder if they're subtle hints to different characters, perhaps. Like maybe you can see certain characters sleeping in these specific hammocks, and then it correlates to a certain page or something. I don't know. Okay, let's try to finish up reversing this plot line and seeing like, is there not another guy that died here? Is that it? So we're only at the Doom. Here we go. Oh, did this start? Bloody Dane, all that. We do see Syed in a hammock, yeah. Wow. Okay, hold on. So okay, then there's the guy who's pooping. And then before that, that's right. Okay, so we got to go to that scene. I think we get there by looking at the area where the guy was pooping, and then going back one before that. Okay. Because that'll help us determine who was in the boat when it got flipped over. Here's that one guy. Let's see. Is there anything else we can glean from this part here? He's hanging out with him. Interesting. These guys are not seated next to each other at all in either of the pictures. They're just random guys who are seemingly getting along in this one scene. That's Paul. So Davies, Lars. It's one of the people in a later life raft. Is there anyone else on the ship around here? Does not seem to be. Okay, so we'll go back one more. The Doom. So that's Lars. He's the Dane who got clubbed.
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Before I forget, you killed my brother.
Okay. This guy is on the boat. This guy. Okay. Hold on. We'll say he drowned by beast.
It was an accident. No robes. It wasn't his fault.
He drowned by the beast.
Lies. I shouldn't have.
He drowned by the beast.
No, don't.
6 memories. 11 memories. 15 memories. I was hoping one of them would have less. 12 memories. Okay, great. But that's no, everybody's got a lot going on. Alright, this guy still had the least, which was my initial theory, but then 6 is kind of still a lot to flip through. First memory. He was present for when that guy's head got caved in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. present for this, which was hmm. Well, we have no names for these people, but we do know what happened to a good number of them, all the missing guys here. Drawn by a terrible beast, drawn by a terrible beast. Drawn by a terrible beast, drawn by a terrible beast. This guy we don't know. At least not yet. Same with these two guys. We don't know what happened to them. We saw them in the final scene. This section. So they might be in the next area, but I don't know. Or we might have to glean some other information. But we know for a fact that these three were the ones. These two and this guy were the ones in the boat who were drowned. And then the guy with the turban, he was the one, I mean, he was just, like, toppled overboard. Okay, cool. No names yet, but, you know, we've made progress. Let's go back and watch more earlier scenes where I didn't notice necessarily anything at the time, or maybe stuff where it's like in hindsight I have more information about it. What's another guy? Hold on. I think he was one of the guys who was, yeah. Wasn't he one of the guys who was just like playing cards, or he was getting drinks with like the Asian guy down here? Right before all the explosions went off and stuff. So hold on, maybe we go back down and we check all that out. Hold on, it would be down one. All the way this way, right? Okay. So, yeah. Hold on. He died in an explosion, right? So hold on. Right before this was the explosion. So did the one guy die in the explosion as well? So we need to go just moments before they were drinking their grog. Let's see what's up with that. Just moments after they were drinking their grog. Uh, well, wanna let me go back one more? Okay, it won't let me go back any further than that. That would show me what happened to the guys that were killing here. Wait, did I miss it? Did I miss that one guy dying? I think I did. The Asian guy went up deck. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna say this guy blew up also. exploded. No. Shot cannon by beast. Because we go straight from this whole thing going on with the one guy not even being like anywhere here at all. But the body, only the lower half of the body of the other guy being here. Yeah, I mean, like, we only see the body of one of the guys flying. That's the guy who got his whole upper body blown off. So this guy either gets exploded by the cannon or gets pulled out by the beast. One of the two. See, it doesn't show exactly what happened to him, so I don't know. If there's a more specific answer, then I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. Okay, maybe we need to look a little bit at the Soldiers of the Sea. That whole thing that went down with all the weird monsters. So Wilson store at the bottom of those steps there. Let's try this body here. Okay, not quite the section I was hoping for. Who are you? We don't know anything about this guy.
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
For now, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
I think this is the chef. I don't know how it couldn't be the chef. He just said, I think I can cook us a good meal with this thing. Also, it does occur to me that all of these are Formosan because it says Formosan royalty, but probably should have known. Probably should have noticed that a long time ago. Would have helped me with some of this stuff. Anyway. Do we know what happened to all these guys? We do. Okay. I don't know how this couldn't be the cook, right? That has to be the cook. There's no way it's not. Or was he not the one who got stabbed? He is the one dying. Yeah. The guy who said that. Oh, yeah. Here, hold on. Let me just check the dialogue. Bringing up the wrong section. Hold on. This guy, 2 memories, perished. Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. One take, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. He's got to be the cook. There's nothing else he can be. Doesn't make any sense for him to be anything else. Right? There's only one cook. Do you want me to say yes or no? I don't know. Because it'd be nice to know, but clearly something's wrong. And hold on. If it's not him, then it's something else I've done that I swear is right. Like Thomas Lanke and Peter Milroy have to be correct. That's right. He was knifed by unknown. We don't actually know. Is there anybody we know for sure? Shot. Oh, okay. Okay. So maybe he's right. Because okay, I'm sure of Peter Milroy exploding, right? We know that. Thomas Lanke, we know who he got stabbed by, but we don't know the guy's name. So we can't say. I think it might have been the helmsman. So I could put helmsman for that, but I think I need more information to confirm if that's the helmsman. Paul Moss stabbed by that one guy, but we don't know his name either. So I think maybe this is the one that's wrong. So he was shot. He was put to death. Is there maybe another option for how he died? That would be okay. I think he was clubbed by what's his name though? Nichols, right? No? Do I have to go watch that memory again? To be sure. So this was after Nichols got back completely on his own. Everybody else dead very mysteriously, and all these weird beasts and things. Everybody's looking around at all the stuff like, God, what the hell has this guy done? But Nichols was also dead. Yeah, here's a meeting. First mate, third mate, captain. That guy who's very clearly important, but I don't know who the hell he is. I think he might be a helmsman. He seems a bit too important to just be like a carpenter or a surgeon. He could be the mate of a different, more, like a different officer, you know? Or a steward. I don't know. I think he's the helmsman. I feel like that kind of hat would go for helmsman. There's Thomas and Charles before either of them died. And Peter, yeah, so they're all hanging out, yeah. There's the only two Indian guys to not get sick and die early on. These guys we don't know much about yet. This guy is the one who got upset at the Dane for accidentally killing his brother, supposedly. Who are you again? Yeah, we don't know anything about this guy, like, at all. Okay. I don't know. Before I go back to another memory, I just want to... Wait. That's got to be the surgeon. Right? Ten memories. God, that doesn't help narrow it down at all. Okay, maybe that's the helmsman just because of the fact that he's holding onto the helm. I mean, surely that's the surgeon, though, right? I mean, he's like examining these guys, he's got his bag. He's got to be the surgeon. Unless this guy is the surgeon. But I think this is the surgeon's whatever. Oh. Here we go. Surgeon's mate was decapitated. Thomas. Okay. Peter. So hold on. That's interesting. I think this is the surgeon. But what happened to him is incorrect. Okay. So this has to be the surgeon, but he's not in Azores. Maybe he's not even alive. Is Azores not the right area, maybe? Not that the game would tell me now, because it's already too late. I'd have to solve 2 others to find out. But look, the map here. Oh, maybe Madeira is... Hold on, the Doom? No, it was the Escape. Or it was Escape. So maybe Madeira is the correct answer? We'll put that. He was on the same lifeboat as everyone else. Okay, hold on. I want to see. Hold on. No, okay. I want to see if anybody mentioned anything about going east or whatever. You're talking about going east, but that was with the main ship. Okay, we'll go with what was the other one? I thought I'd remember the name, but I didn't. Madeira or that's Europe, that's Africa. Madeira or the Canary Islands or Azores. Azores wasn't right. I'd say Madeira. Canary Islands is a maybe. Madeira's not an option. So we'll say Canary Islands. Just see. I mean, we could just say Africa or Europe because it's vaguely nearby. I don't know. This poor guy. He's been there for so much, but him too. Oh, okay, not him as much, but I was thinking it was the other guy, but no. I want to see. There's the guy. Hmm. All right, let's finally go back a little.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these about the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？
Okay.
全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，想得阮死的啊！伊头个老个
Shell? What shell?
I was gonna say, you know, he's got to be the one translating. Maybe he's the one translating. Hmm. Tosket. Martin. Let's see. Hmm. I don't know. Absolutely on. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's for the best. Hmm. Okay. Well, let's see you later. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you hanging out. I suppose that's a good sign that I should probably head out as well. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm probably out of leads anyway for now. I'm sure there's a lot more I can look at. I think we made really good progress though. How many do we get? Was it like 15 confirmed? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Cool. That's not bad. I mean, that doesn't sound like much, like, 18 out of 60, but when you keep in mind that I have a lot of information and like a lot of them are basically like this one's basically confirmed. I know who killed them and how they died and blah blah blah, but I just don't know what the name is of the person that killed them. The moment I find the name for that person, I'll be able to confirm the next one. The moment I confirm the next one, it'll confirm the other one. It'll be like a chain of like stuff that continues on like that. So why is this door just a fixed open? Oh, it's that one. I see. I did want to look at some of the Soldiers of the Sea.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on. No, get there. Hey, Cap!
Oh, hello. Wait, he looks like he's dead here. How did he get crushed by the beast? I see. Okay. This. We don't know, but why is there a part of me that says this guy's American? I think so. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna guess it right now because I think I need more information. But something about it is like the illustration makes me think he's black, and like I don't know. He does. I mean, he has darker skin, I think, but it's just so hard to tell. But like his hair is also more of that style. Like it's more of a black style. So I want to say that that would mean he's either from like Sierra Leone which I think I looked up earlier and found out that was in Africa, or maybe he's American. So maybe I should replay this scene and just listen to the voices, because if so, then that would make him the carpenter or the carpenter's mate, and then this guy could be the carpenter's mate alongside that. I'm a little curious. Oh, it's closed here. I don't know, just looking at the image compared to the other guys around him, he looks like he's drawn with darker skin just a little bit. See that? So I need to hear his accent again to know if he sounds like an American or not. Like, I mean, if he has a very straightforward, like, this is an American accent, then I think that's going to answer my question. And he's going to be one of those two guys. Yeah, because they're the only two Americans. And they're both carpenters. And he looks like he's also dressed like a carpenter would. And no pun intended with the wood. Come on, pocket watch. Make it clear he's a topman. I'll hop out. Okay, so he is a topman. A lot of men up and about. Oh, you can see the beast right there. No one's about to attack, I'm pretty sure. That guy. Yeah, let's watch this one again. I want to hear their accents.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Come on, boss. No, get down. Like that sounds pretty American, both those accents. I think one's the carpenter, one's the carpenter mate. Just based on the accents. They have to be the Americans. And where are we in the ship right now? Hold on. Well, okay. Carpenter's shop. On the Orlop deck. Let's just do some confirmation. I don't want to just guess it and happen to get it right. I want to try to guarantee it. So I'm going to try to go to where the carpenter area is and see if there's something that happened there that maybe we can confirm a bit more. Where's the exit? There it is, up there. Because I can take a guess based on the accents, but I don't know for sure. Okay, hold on. The Orlop deck is the one right above the lowest deck. And the carpenter's quarters. Carpenter's shop is at the front on the right side. So this is the back, I believe. Yeah, okay. Carpenter's shop here. Hoping to just find something. I mean, who would have an axe but a carpenter? There's an axe. Wait. Hold on. The guy, it's got sick, and then where's the part where they butcher the cow? Is it a lot later than I'm thinking it is? Before a lot of the kids died. Yeah, here we go. He died here. So it had to have been before that. here it is. So, hold on. Yeah, I'd have to take a look and see if that is him right there. But neither of the guys I was hoping was there. I remember the axe being in their hand to, like, you know, to kill the cow, to slaughter the cow. But I guess anybody can get an axe, it's fine. Okay. I want to just guess it, just based on the fact that the one guy was black and they both had American accents. I'm ready to say that they are the Americans. I mean, does one of them have? I mean, I don't know. I think Marcus Gibbs sounds a bit more like a time period appropriate name for a black guy than Winston's. Well, Winston Smith could also be. Maybe. I don't know. I want to say Winston Smith is the white guy who threw the axe, and then Marcus Gibbs is um, the the carpenter bait, the guy who was like saying like no, don't. Oh, he's the one who says, "Is that all?" When like he's 1v1ing the monster, and then he kills it. Hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. I think that's got to be Marcus. Beta quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? You know, yeah. Like he says that. It sounded relatively American. He's got some short lines, so it's hard to tell. He sounds pretty American, though. It's just funny because, like, the first time I watched it, I didn't even acknowledge it because, as an American, it's just the default accent I hear things in, you know? So unless it's like a really exaggerated thing, or a specific region or whatever, I probably won't notice it unless I'm looking for it. So I think I heard it and it was just like, it didn't make any impression on me at all that, oh wait, those are American accents and everybody else has had like a British or Irish or Danish accent, like something else. These guys are the normal ones. I didn't even notice. So I'm trying to remember, like, did he have an American accent? And I think yes, but it's hard to even tell because I just didn't even notice. I think, and I think that makes me think it was American even more so. I don't want to just throw that out there and get this right accidentally, but I really think that this is Winston Smith, and I really think that this is Marcus Gibbs. I don't know. Let me Let's go see his memories. Okay, he was there to witness that guy being killed. 10 others were present for this, so he was just one of many here on the Orlop deck. Forgot about this scene. Okay, hold on. I think this is important. Who's John? Real quick. Somebody who's referred to as John. There's got to be only one John, because I haven't heard that name at all. John Naples, just a seaman from Wales. Okay. He said, all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Okay, so let's go. We'll come back to the Americans some other time. I think I need to go up higher, actually. I'm trying to remember where that spot is with just the one guy's foot and, like, nothing else there. Not here, okay. Not here. Okay, let's like actually look at where it says it is so I can remember that. Cargo hold. Okay. So it is all the way down there. Of course it is. Here. I listen to the accents.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back, or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his...
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. All's fine, John. That's James. That's someone we don't know the name of. That's Henry. I'll say this is John Naples? Well, I don't know. I think this is the Captain Steward. 20 years my steward, and you've never done this, blah blah blah. Sweden. That would make sense. The thing he said was, I think that would make sense in Swedish. Yeah, that kind of accent mark is Scandinavian or Nordic or whatever the technical term is for that region of the world. I'm not very good at remembering that. There's a lot of countries in that area, okay? And the language is very similar between all of them, so. I think this guy's name is John. Fell down the stairs to his death. Except maybe not. Maybe axed by Captain Stewart. What happened in this scene? Kind of trying to figure it out. How did he lose his leg? Sword. There's a sword. Okay, hold on. Killed the sword. Okay. I mean, that's the captain. Clearly, he was the one saying throw him in the brig. This guy's name has to be John, right? Because one of these guys here is like, all's good, John. Maybe this guy's name is John? All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? So maybe he's talking to this guy and referring to him as John. I don't know. I don't think that's right. I think his name's John. Oh, that's the artist. We haven't seen him anywhere else. That's the butcher. That's this guy again. The exit door's over there, but they're blocking it, so I don't know what that's about. So he didn't attack the guy. I think these are separate instances of things happening. He fell down the stairs. I think he fell down the stairs. I don't know. Cause like, this guy fell down the stairs. Maybe I just got these guys' names swapped. Oh, you know what? Here, let me rewind a little. Ah, there's no entrance downstairs. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping I could go downstairs. Okay, so that's definitely... These are definitely the carpenters. 100%, these two guys. Because they hear the commotion. And then come out with the stretcher. You know, he also sees the commotion. So does he. I don't remember who it was that I need to use the watch on. I'm glad I finally have some sort of confirmation that that's a carpenter. That both of those guys are the carpenters. Because I could tell by the accents. But I just didn't know which guy's which. maybe we rewind here. And I can go down below?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害人较对人无过好，吓得阮死啊！你talk about the shell.
Shell? What shell?
Okay. I think I do just have the Americans' names mixed up, so I'm gonna try swapping them around. Blind. America. Here. So maybe this isn't Winston Smith. Maybe this is Marcus Gibbs. And then this was Winston Smith. No. I have no idea. They have to be the Carpenters. I'm gonna go back to the original names I called earlier, in case something else ends up being the right thing. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. There you go. Okay. Okay, when the things first started to attack, this was one of the first things we saw. But the first one we saw was here, and it was a cool moment. That's one of the mates. Yep, first mate.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, okay, I don't want to leave the area. What part of the map are we in right now? This is not the gun deck, but it's not the lowest deck, so it should be the Orlop, right? He died right by the purser's office. So this guy sitting here at his desk must be the purser. you doing? Gunner. This might be the gunner's mate. I mean, is there nothing else this guy could be? It's gotta be some officer. He could be the gunner's mate. He could be the helmsman. I've been saying he's the helmsman for a while, but I don't actually know. I don't think he's the ship's steward. He could be the steward of the other people. I don't think he's a topman or a seaman. He's an unknown officer. That's how this guy died. Okay. I think he might be a steward. Because of the way he's dressed. It's like the same uniform for each of these guys. And this guy is the first mate's steward. Does he say anything here? Make for the lazarette. Secure the hold. You know, the guy who had the brother Okay, hold on. This guy was like, it, you know, it's my brother. You got my brother killed, whatever. These are all the guys that are around him. What are the names? Just trying to see if there are any repeat last names. Here we go. Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. I think this is Samuel Peters. No? Is this Nathan Peters? No? Okay. I'm going to stick with this being Samuel Peters. And the one who died was a topman. And he's the other Peters. No? Come on. What? Dude, there's no way that all of these are wrong. Man, I thought I was onto something. Because they're the only ones with the same last name. And it makes sense. It's exactly what I was looking for. The same last name. One of them is a topman, so he could have died in the rigging, right? Because that's what the whole conversation's about. He killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. So, Lars was a seaman. Hold on, maybe he accidentally got Samuel Peters killed because he was a seaman. Wait, no, they're all okay. Hold on. Okay, no. They didn't fit the description. Hold on. Walker, maybe? Is there a Walker? There are two Peters, Nathan and Samuel, but they're both seamen. Well, I guess that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I was thinking it was a topman that died, and then Lars was also a topman. But no, he's a seaman, so actually it could be either name. It could be either name. Okay, pretty much all of the topmen are not English. Except Botterill, Walker, and we'll include Budiment. I don't see any of those names listed under the seaman part. Yeah, so I don't know which one's which though. One's Nathan and one's Samuel, I think. But a seaman died from during the voyage. Some of the ropes. When Lars was involved, though, hold on, Lars was involved. Is it at the start or the? Oh, here we go. So the start of this one. Okay, where has Lars been? 12 memories. Great. That really doesn't narrow it down at all. For the other guy has also been in a bunch of spots. 15, even better. Wait, this guy wasn't in a lot of situations, though. Only 6. Let's look through them. It was before this. That gives this guy's death. Wait, hold on. Okay. Maybe this one. O'Farrell. Herstick. That's it. O'Farrell and Herstick. Those are the only things that this guy was present for. Farrell and Herstick, okay? Let's see. I feel like Herstick is a better chance. He could have just meant brother, as in, you know, maybe they're both like Irish or something. Nope, not that guy. Definitely not that guy. That's Thomas. He definitely would not have done that. Herstick. So yeah, Charles Herstick was the one who died. Is there another Herstick? Yeah, not seeing anything here. So we're just gonna go with unknown. There were only two that had the same last name, implying that they were related. I mean, you know, there's Abigail and the captain, of course. They're, you know, married, so they're gonna have the same last name. All right. Well, we couldn't figure any of that out. Let's try here. Let's see what's going on with this.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
This is the guy that kills Lars. Peter, Charles, and Thomas. Just curious if anybody had found his body. Oh, he walked over. Oh, well, he slumped over. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm missing any details just yet. First mate. This guy. These are the guys that got their heads cut off, right? Yeah. Here he is again. The guy who is... Why did he crawl all the way... He got spiked way back there, but he crawled all the way over here. Why? I don't understand why he would. Is he just trying to get away? Freddy has a spike through him. These guys are being decapitated. Peter's trying his best. Same with Thomas. Charlie's tossed his fire thing at him. This guy's already been spiked. Wait a second. Wasn't that guy just down here a bit ago? Like in the next scene? Like he kills it with like a gun. Let's hear the accents again.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat. Ah!
Huh. So I was looking at this guy, really young, and then I was looking at this guy standing right next to him. I think this might be the guy's son. They have similar faces. And the name is interesting for the fourth mate and the fourth mate's whatchamacallit, steward, because it's you know, John Davies, and then his steward is called Davy James. And I was like, well, that's a little odd. Davies and Davy. So I wonder if like it's a term of endearment for like a, you know, and distinction between like, oh, here they're both Davies, so we got to call one of you something different so we can tell you apart, you know, in conversation. So you're Davies and you're Davy James. Makes some sense. A little bit of nepotism to get him to be a steward. I'm gonna call it, man. I'm gonna say that's it. I don't know. I was kind of hoping that would be an instant correct. Let's just try the try Europe. Let's try Africa. Let's try Saurus. Also working theory, not only is he alive, but he is the character you play as. Just because some time has passed since the Obra Dinn disappeared, and now you're investigating, it only makes sense, you know. I don't know. That may or may not be true, but I want to say this is Davy James, but it doesn't seem to be solving, so I'm just gonna leave it unknown. A little frustrating. I feel like a lot of them I've been figuring it out or getting close to it, and then just I don't know. It hasn't said I've solved any, and I'm like, okay, so which one's wrong? I had so many that I thought were right. So which one could possibly be wrong? You know? Well, I'm kind of out of ideas. And it's incredibly late. Like, I'm probably going to be in a little bit of trouble with getting to work on time tomorrow. Good lord. I mean, you know, it's a little bit of a later shift, but not like evening or afternoon or anything. It's just um later in the morning, like 11 o'clock, and it's currently 5:53. So I'm really not gonna have a lot of time to sleep, regardless of what time I go to bed now. But I also don't think I can handle staying awake for that much longer. So I don't think I can pull an all-nighter. I need to get some sleep. So I think I'm gonna call it for the game for now. I'm not done, that's for sure. I will play more tomorrow. Yeah. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'll play more tomorrow. But I gotta end now. I had a great time. This is a very interesting kind of game. I like oh, a little bit stretching, sorry. Let me close the game. Quit the title. I won't do an outro because that's just gonna take too long. But I really enjoyed the game so far. it's interesting because it definitely feels like you could have made this like either a point and click game or like one of those games that's just like basically a text game with like no visuals or maybe just, you know, some pictures. Um but not actual any like not actually any animations or anything too crazy. And just basically like you could print the synopses out on a piece of paper and then just take screenshots of like certain moments um and just be like, okay, try to solve it, you know, and you just write it out. um and I think that's the kind of game that this is probably inspired by, things of that kind of nature. But the I think the nature of it being animated in this way and kind of told in such an interesting form of like, it's also like a little, like it doesn't show any animations for anything. It's like a bit of a radio play at times, and then it shows this interactive like set moment for each thing. It's so cool. It's such a unique way to tell the story. Um that maybe like it's very interesting to be able to just walk through a frozen scene like it's like I don't know, like the Matrix, where it's like not even just the slow mo, but it's like time stop kind of thing. um I don't know, it's really cool. It's a unique thing. I've not seen much. I mean, like Super Hot kind of has a similar feel just with the time stuff, you know, the any game that lets you like freeze time and walk around, like that's a very cool effect. And the fact that this is just made up of all those different scenes that are like that, it's neat. It's very neat. um and I think that in and of itself is a neat way to tell a story, but not interesting enough for people to go, well, I want to, you know, oh well, I want to check that out. um I think it is interesting enough because of like it's the combination. It's like I think people like solving mysteries, you know, and murders and stuff like that. I think people like doing that kind of thing, little puzzles. And so the pen and paper style thing that you could have made this game into, um, it's interesting. You know, I think a lot of people would enjoy that. But having the unique visuals of, hey, here's a frozen moment of the crime scene, basically. Um, like every character died, except for, you know, a few that survived and escaped in certain ways or whatever. But every character died, and here is the moment that they died, like the few seconds preceding and the few seconds after, maybe. But this is the moment that they died. And you can just kind of walk around and see that. I think that's cool. I don't know. I'm rambling. I am enjoying the game though. I only have 2 out of 16 achievements, and I only have 15 out of 60 full answers for what who people are and how they died. So we're gonna wrap things up for the day. I'm gonna try to get as much sleep as I can before work, and I'll see you guys again probably tomorrow. I don't know. I want to play more tomorrow, but I might be really, really tired for obvious reasons, and I might need a nap first, which means that the stream will start later or that I won't stream at all. I don't know. Anyway, that's it for me. Bye. I gotta stop rambling. Bye.